Hey Johnny, it's all good. The beautiful part about all of this is it doesn't matter if anybody believes. I don't need to convince anybody to do anything. I just I just show up and have fun, and that's pretty much it. I haven't been treating this like a job for a while, and that's because StarCraft isn't my job anymore, you know? I'm waiting for Stormgate, and then I'm gonna roll the dice and gamble it all there. But I do just enjoy playing StarCraft, so it's all good. Yesterday, we just sat here and we got absolutely railed by Protoss players on one base for like 4 hours. That could happen again. And you know what? If it does, who cares? Tomorrow's another day. And then there's going to be like 100 more StarCraft streams before we even start doing Stormgate. So what exactly is it that I have to worry about, you know? It's all good. Sometimes, no matter how much of a beating I take, I just keep my chin up, looking forward, and you guys have my back. So again, I ask, what do I have to be worried about, you know? Sometimes I surprise myself with how great things are nowadays. How many nice, polite, cool people come by the stream, you know? How little time I waste arguing with people about things that neither of us care about. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I have much to complain about. I'm happy, man. Hey Tahastris, how are you doing? Good to see you, Vampire Creations. I will try to build those battle cruisers, but I know one thing. Whether or not I win any games today, y'all got my back. And that's kind of nice, right? That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. So I can't do that. I can't do that. I can't feel that way without the, the support and the. Well, it doesn't need to. We don't even need to make it into a big thing. Just that baseline minimum respect that y'all give me makes me feel so good. I don't want to let you down. If I'm going to say that I'm coming out here to just enjoy myself and dick around, that's fine. But that means I have to actually come out here and enjoy myself and dick around. I can't just say that and then not dick around a little bit. So just putting that out there, right? Gotta live by whatever words I'm saying. Thank you for the Prime Vampire Creations. Appreciate that. Requesting some of that sexy Cyclone gameplay today. Well, we'll probably get some Cyclone games. Let me start up. I got to pull up my YouTube chat to make sure I can see that. I did quite a few things. Quite a few things are changing today. So it's pretty wild. It's pretty wild. It's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I got the whole room, right? I got the whole room now. We moved Katie's computer setup because she got a job. She got a new job. It's pretty crazy. Very happy for her. So she's gonna be able to work from home now. So I got her computer set up in the other room. So I'm not as loud as I used to be, but obviously. She's probably going to be on calls and stuff a lot, so yeah. Yeah, I'm not diving into any of that stuff until she's like comfortably been doing it for a little bit. Okay, no, that's not my stuff. That's not my tea to spill. That's not my tea to spill. But I am telling you that there's nothing behind me right now because we moved her desk because she got a remote job. So that's as much as I'm willing to share because as you can see, the giant desk that was behind me forever, it's no longer there. So I figured eventually people are going to probably ask about that. So, yeah. And yeah. I'm going to guess some level of boring accounting stuff, but really again, it's not my place to speak. So I don't know. Okay, I think the only thing, what did I say I was going to do? Just pop out the YouTube chat, Nathan. That's it. Just get that YouTube chat out so that Guillermo is in the YouTube chat. He's saying, "Where is my Nate?" I can't leave Guillermo hanging. I may not be Jimmy Kimmel, but as an attractive short white guy, I can tell you I'm happy to be friends with as many people named Guillermo as possible. Perfect. There it is. Okay. Awesome. I can see the YouTube chat now. Well, I can see the regular YouTube chat now. I don't know if it's possible for me to see the shorts one. Let me see if I can pull that up on. I can't add like 5 docs to my OBS, but I streamed twice at the same time on YouTube for 6 months, and here's why I decided to blow myself up. I'm laughing because it's a joke, because it's funny, haha, right? All right, we got anything here? No? Okay, great. Fantastic. All right, looks clear. Everything looks clear. So yeah, that's the game plan anyway. Just gonna play some StarCraft today. We're not doing anything crazy. We're not doing anything wild. If you guys have seen, Zombie Grub has been raising some money for a little tournament, a little mini LAN, little mini caster party thing in Vegas after DreamHack Dallas. I will not be at DreamHack Dallas, but Zombie Grub actually raised money to fly me out and give me a few bucks because I'm kind of too broke to take a vacation. So they're going to pay me a little bit to go out there and cast their thing with them, which is kind of awesome. Because otherwise, like, there's really no way for me to do it. So that'll be cool. I think that's going to be next month. So I'll be out there with Zombie Grub and Chicken Man, and I think Fear Dragon will be there, and yeah, maybe Steadfast. I don't know, but yeah, it'll be cool. That'll be cool. It's not really the kind of thing that I do too much of, but they're like, hey, if people want you there and we add you as a stretch goal and we hit it, they're like, can you come out? And I was like, yeah, that sounds fun. I don't know what I'm gonna do for a couple days in Vegas without my wife, but I'm probably just gonna just play a lot of StarCraft and talk about StarCraft, I guess. I don't know what the format of the tournament is, but it should be a good time. I'll have to do some research. I've got a month, I guess, right? It'll be fine. Everything's fine. Answer of the day: mustard and mayonnaise for hot dogs, ketchup for French fries. That's it. You say it. That's fair. That's fair. Well, you know, I like ketchup on a hot dog. Does that make me weird? If I get a ballpark hot dog, the only thing I want to put on it is ketchup. Am I weird for that? Like if I'm out at a baseball game or if we're making hot dogs over the grill. The thing is, in like 99% of situations where I would have a hot dog, usually burgers are also available. And in 99% of situations, I pick the burger over the hot dog. So I don't know if that makes me weird, but yeah. I don't have hot dogs very often. But when I do, it's like I'd be at Costco basically. I get a big Costco hot dog. I just put a line of ketchup down the middle. That's it. That's all I need. Very boring, very basic, very plain. What I call this genre of music. A lot of it is like synthwave, retro wave, outrun. If you put those 3 keywords into a search, you will find music like this. Retro wave, outrun, synthwave. A lot of it is new, but it's meant to sound like it's old. Basically, it's music that targets the sound of the 80s and 90s electronic movements. 90s electronic was a little hardcore. Maybe more so 80s electronica. There's some music like this from way back, but yeah, most of this is just inspired by that like Miami Heat, that Miami Vice kind of. Apparently some people are very against ketchup on hot dogs. Well, you know, I never understood getting like legitimately upset about other people's preferences. And I think that if you asked those people that you're talking about, I think if you asked them if it like legitimately bothered them as much as say like their kid getting in trouble at school, I think they would tell you that they'd probably be more upset if their kid got in trouble at school, right? So I think it's one of those things where people just kind of like to be a part of the conversation. And I don't think they actually even care. I actually don't even think people that complain about that stuff really care, you know? Like, in an emergency situation, if you're like, oh, yeah, I mean it, Nathan. I really hate pineapple on pizza. But then, you know, it's like your child who you love and you raise or whatever is like, you know, I like pineapple on pizza. Like, what? What? Are you going to be a 90s dad villain? Where you're like, oh, I'm gonna blow up our whole entire family because I don't agree with a personal decision you've made. Like, is that your dream? Like, to be that guy in the Disney movie? Like, really? You want to be that guy? The like 245-pound bald dad who just talks about how much he hates everything? It's like, no. I don't want to be that dad anyway. The cycle of abuse is a hard one to break, but no. That ain't how I roll. Damn. All right, GG. Well, he's just rushing Void Rays. He's just rushing Void Rays blindly anyway, so I don't think there was any way we could BC rush him. Maybe a chef with no family would take food talk very seriously. No, that's not true. Any good chef would be capable of compartmentalizing their work from their personal life, so... If you were a real chef and you legitimately got upset about someone's preferences to that degree, all it would mean is that you're too close to your work and you can't switch off, which means you lack the perspective to criticize your own work properly since you're too focused. You don't want to ever be that deep into something. If you can't zoom out and take a look at your own work from a third perspective, if you can't even do that a little bit, there's no way you're top in your field. Even the best, all the best NFL players and stuff, what do? They just watch tape. Even their own tape. They watch their own tape back. They'll win a game, and then they'll go sit in a room where another guy who doesn't have to be on the field with him will bark at him and tell him all the things he did wrong and point every single thing out. Because that's what it takes to be good. So, I mean, if the chef feels so strongly about his opinions... Oh, he's a barcode. Yeah, no, we're going next. But if the chef feels that strongly about his opinions, he's probably not qualified, so... You know? Just sounds like a guy who's got some skill cooking, but, like, it's too personal for him. So, I mean, that could be his flaw. We could assume this person can still exist, but it would seem to me that they would probably be a deeply emotionally troubled person who's, like, avoiding facing their reality by overcompensating on their job. And then that's what causes their eventual downfall, is because somebody would order a burger with ketchup and the guy would go out there and try to tell the person that they should leave because they have no taste, and that would ruin his career, right? So I think we've put together a pretty beautiful story there, but I don't think that the average person is that invested in it. I think it's just fun to be a part of the conversation. I've never had anybody get in my face about putting ketchup on a hot dog. But, you know, it might also just be one of those things where it's like, I have a lot of things that I do just because I grew up super dirt poor, you know? And then you just meet somebody that's like, I don't know why anybody would ever do that. And I'm like, don't know what to tell you, bro. Having nothing but ketchup in between two pieces of bread was a pretty common meal for me in my childhood. I don't know what to say. I don't like ketchup on everything, but I don't hate it. You know? That's just my life, bro. Yeah, I don't mind ketchup on my hot dogs. You think we had anything else in our fridge? You dig through a lot of professional victims to find the professionals. Yeah, it's not easy. It's not easy. But people who are in a position of power they don't belong in, always, almost 99% of the time, exert extreme overconfidence. Because it's usually the only way you survive in that situation. You just have to make everybody terrified to tell you how much of an idiot you are. There's this scene on The Bear where a brother gets pissed about the main guy wanting to bring ketchup to a kid's birthday party. Obviously just fictional drama. Well, for fiction, it makes for a hilarious story. Because I think the reason why you even remember that well enough to tell the story is because of how ridiculous it really is. So I just keep stuff like that in mind, you know? You wouldn't have found it that funny if you felt the exact same way, because you would have been like, it would have just been like, oh yeah, there's a lot of people like this, huh? But like, there's not. So, and then, you know, it's one of those things that I would encourage you not to worry about. I'll make this deal with you. If you're worried to tell me your favorite condiment because you think someone will come and chat and gatekeep, that's the only thing anybody's gonna get banned for. I hope you know that. I got you. You guys are safe in my arms. I got you. If anybody comes in here to shit talk your favorite condiment, I will break their legs. I got you. All right? Daddy's home. You guys are safe here. Freedom from condiment gatekeepers. I got you, Bane Gory. I got you. Now, I do believe we had 100 months sub. Damn! Person 16-9. Thank you. He's a great guy. He's a great guy. Person 16-9, you know, he doesn't really talk about this story much because I know it was tough for him. But he actually was the guy that they lowered into that sewer, the well at Herschel's farm in The Walking Dead. You guys, I'm sure you remember if you've seen the show, Glenn did it. But in real life, that was actually Person 16-9. Me and Zombie Grub, we held the rope and kind of lowered him down. Obviously, the zombie that was in the well ends up splitting in half, and they kind of just have to give up on the water itself. But it was one of those tense moments, and he put his life on the line for us. That's what he did. He put his life on the line for us to get that walker out of the well, just so we could have something clean to drink. And I'll never forget that. Obviously, he survived. He made it. He didn't quite follow Glenn's story completely. And if you think Glenn was supposed to be the one, then obviously you haven't read the comics. So. What a hero. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. He was just trying to protect our water supply. He almost got turned into chicken nuggies. Got him. This looks like a blink all in, right? It's gonna go for a bust. It's gonna go for that boost. Yo, Card Sharp, good to see you. Good to see you. Thank you for subbing as well. I think you popped that as well. I want to make sure I give you a little love, brother. Thank you, guys. Yeah, things have been good. Things have been good. So we're rearranging everything in the apartment. We're rearranging everything now. We're getting ready to have 2 home office setups. So that's going to be exciting. And yeah, just good stuff. Just good stuff going on. You prime subbed yesterday. I remember, you know, it was still in my memory. It was still in my memory that you'd sub. So I was going to thank you again anyway. There you go. I could aggressively thank you. I could be like, you're going to take this thanks. But I'm not going to do that to you. But you probably should take the thanks anyway, you know, because of the implication. Not that I would ever do anything, but you know. Just don't break my legs. No, you're good. You're good. I got this tank so deep in my base. But what can I say? It's not an easy position to play out of. I mean, I'm...
Complete. Gotcha.
This map is weird on pathing. Yeah, it's a funky map. It is a funky map. I think they actually based that song, Won't You Take Me to Funky Town. I actually believe that that was based on this StarCraft map was actually based on that song. How crazy is that? True story. Oh damn! We already going into the tier 3 air. Zoinks!
What's going on?
This map is like a Rorschach test. Ooh. I've also seen Watchmen. That's not true. I haven't seen it in its entirety. I've just seen a lot of different bits and pieces of it. Like most people that had to watch stuff on cable TV. Well, you know, not you local access, obviously, not real cable. We didn't have that. There's only a handful of channels that are going to show you R-rated movies, and they're usually very heavily edited.
What's going on? Bad news?
All right, he's just going to turtle, right? He's just going to turtle and then try and just kill us with greed, so... It's probably already too late because I didn't realize how greedy he was going to be. But, yeah, he just rushed the fleet beacon, so... Yeah, carrier rush, straight up. Wild.
We hear you. Yes, Commander. What's going on? You've mined out some of your minerals. Your research has been...
Is this guy free yet? There we go. Beautiful. Yeah, I think we're probably just dead because of how greedy he was, right? I don't think there's really anything we can do. I'm going to try and get as many battle cruisers as I can. And I think if we just avoid fighting him, he might keep making carriers. And then if that's all he does, if he just makes nothing but carriers, it should make the game a lot easier for us. Yeah, see, it's not so bad. The problem, of course, becomes that he's still going to be able to just go into Tempest since he already has all that stuff set up, but that's fine. We did get to build battle cruisers, so I think we could at least use this as a warm-up game, worst case scenario. So we'll just two to the left, 2 to the right. I don't see how we get enough BCs to kill him, but I'm going to keep trying. No, I can't make more tanks. I can't afford it. Yeah, this is going to be tough.
Your add-on is complete.
Yeah, we're super dead. I don't know any. I don't have no idea what I'm going to do against the Stalkers here. Or the Tempests. I want to try and get some mines out on the map and be annoying with that because I know he doesn't have obs, but he's basically played a perfect game while hardly doing anything at all. So I don't really think it's possible for me to have expectations anymore. I just gotta hope that he makes a mistake. Yeah, he's sending out his only obs of the game too when I put those first mines out there. That's tough. That's tough. Just gotta keep making BCs. That's all I can do. Is he just trying to bait them all? He's just trying to bait them all with the Stalkers. Is he got Matt? What are you doing, bro? You trying to follow my units? Trying to follow my units to Fog of Warrior? What's going on? Yeah, he's trying to break those rocks open now. Did he just recall? Yeah. Oh, wow, yeah, he knows. I don't know how he knows, but he knows. So what do you guys think? Is he watching the stream or is he a hacker? What do you guys think? Second game of the day, man. Second game of the day. These hoes are thirsty.
What's going on? Go ahead. Be in the rear.
Yeah, he doesn't know what to do because he's just waiting. He wants to go jump my army for free. But he just doesn't know. He doesn't know what to do.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
That's funny. Yeah, this is all we can really do, right? If he's cheating, I don't think there's any way we can win, so we might as well just YOLO the base trade. But once he started responding in Fog of War to things he shouldn't be able to see, that was when I realized this game was kind of pointless.
Your base is getting blasted.
You're too famous? Yeah, probably. People love me, man. StarCraft players, they don't always say it, but they love me. That's very true. Yeah, what you got, brah?
You didn't build your base just for
No recall, bro. What are you gonna do? Fly into my turrets? We got him. Yeah, we got him. His turtle toss style, not that strong, huh? What a shame. Yeah. Oh, there were some more obs on the map. He actually had quite a few. That's impressive. He had a lot of observers on the map. Well, there you go. There you go. He was just a regular turtle. But, he didn't realize that you can't recall your army if you lose every nexus that you have. I killed like 4 observers on the way out of my base, so I was highly confused. But I'm sure these guys were probably out on the map all game, right? Yeah. I didn't even know you could hide one here on this high ground spot. That's good to know. Yeah, he just put them on. He put them on all those little pillar guys. Yeah, he didn't really scout at all. He had no idea what I was doing, but he wanted to go carrier anyway. That was the only thing that was still weird. Obviously, having the BCs helped, but he made that transition into the fleet beacon pretty blindly, so that was a little sus to me. Great game, though. Great game. AJW, thanks for the 65 months. You see SC2 Reddit? I don't really go on StarCraft Reddit. I don't really like that place. There's no standard for quality of posts there. I pop in every now and again to talk up people that I love, but I don't really go to SC Reddit.
What's going on?
It's a bit of a dump.
SCV ready. Big job, huh? Yep.
You did a thing you were proud of. Oh, you posted there. Cool. That's awesome.
SCV ready. Man,
Nothing wrong with being proud of your work. But yeah, I don't go there anymore.
what's going on? SCV ready.
As a non-popular StarCraft personality, I have 0 rights when it comes to not being shit on anywhere I go. So, because of that, I don't go. I don't really speak publicly anywhere in StarCraft anymore. I don't really ever plan to either. I don't have any accounts named Nathanias in the game anymore. You know, life's pretty good.
What's going on?
Life's pretty good that way.
What's going on? In the rear. SCV ready.
I did upvote Zombie Grub's post about the Safe House tournament in Vegas next month, though, since I will be there. But that's about it. I also opened Twitter to like her post, even though I don't use Twitter anymore.
Go ahead.
I'm just that cool.
In the rear with the gear. We hear you. Big job.
Command center upgrade complete.
I'm going. SCV.
SCV's in silence, right?
What? You want to? Let's do this. SCV ready. Certainly. Fair enough. Got something for me to kill. Grim Reaper has arrived. Oh, agreed. What's it worth? Huh? SCV ready. View the bad news. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Well, go ahead. In the rear with the death from a SCV ready. What? The Grim Reaper has arrived. Got something for me to kill. All right. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Well, so is he admitting to being a stream cheater if he's trying to insult my appearance, or does he just say this every time he loses? Dear Void Ray user, I love you anyway, and I forgive you for taking your trauma out on me. It's okay, Pookie Bear. It's just a game. Except for you, Moostak. You're pretty hot. You're pretty hot, can't lie. You see the glow up he's coming in to chat with today? Oh my god. He's got those Maserati branded AirPod cases. Oh! Looking to find yourself? Thank you. Thank you. I'm feeling pretty good. I'm feeling pretty good. My hair is a little bit of a bird. It is. It's a little bit of a bird today. I could have put something in there to weigh it down. I could have put something in there today, but it's just dry and wavy and it's going all over the place. And that's about where we are. He must have you confused with somebody else. Yeah, I don't know. I have a giant head. You guys need to know that. People have been making bald jokes my whole life because my forehead is ginormous. You guys know how you can order baseball? You know how you can order like hats off of NFL websites and stuff? You're like, oh, I want to get a hat for my team. You know how most of you probably get that option size that's like somewhere in the middle? I have to get the biggest hats. I'm not joking. I've got a giant skull, okay? God bless my mother, God rest her. You know, I just got a huge head. I can't help it. It's funny because Katie says that's why she married me, but then she asked me to stop talking. I've always had a giant forehead my whole life. Thankfully, my dad and my grandfather both had hair well into their 50s. So... my dad's hair still looks great. Thank you. No, but if you've ever met me in person, you know. I got a huge noggin. I've got an absolutely legendary cranium. I had to get the Hearthstone reference in there, sorry. You're not allowed to say the word legendary without putting an echo effect on it. That somehow Blizzard owns that. Even just saying the word legendary with an effect on, you gotta tie it back to Hearthstone or their lawyers are up your butt. Hang on, you dropped this, King.
Your command center's got some new toys.
Bad news? This better be good. I'm on it. Can't wait.
No, bro, it's like sometimes I ask myself, if I did go bald, how many hat sizes down would I go? Because my hair is pretty big too. I don't know. That's you asked, okay? Nobody asked. Nobody asked, Nathan.
Go, go, go. Yes, sir. Armed and ready. SCV ready.
Don't even try to just write the word in orange letters. Yeah, exactly. Straight to jail. Straight to prison. They got that X-Men guy that can teleport and he can do it while he's holding people and shit. He's just gonna grab you and just take you straight to the bottom of Mariana's Trench. That's it, man. You're cooked. I wouldn't do it.
Command center 2.0 ready to go.
Marinara is your favorite condiment. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Yo, marinara as a dipping sauce for mozzarella sticks, though. Am I right or am I right? Spoiler, Nathan's right. Don't tell me y'all never dip your mozzarella sticks in marinara sauce, cause I'm about to lose my cool. I know. Nathan doesn't get mad playing StarCraft anymore, but you best believe you disrespect the mozzarella sticks, we're gonna have to throw hands. I've got Robert O'Keefe and James L. Jones right here. Oh, that was a Mariana's Trench joke. Ah, see? You know, usually I'd make a joke about how that goes over my head, but I guess this time it went under, huh? Ka-chouch. Yeah, marinara sauce is pretty good, though.
Bad news? We hear you. Go ahead. In the rear with the gear. SCV ready.
Ready for dust off.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Picking up or dropping off.
Go ahead.
Love a good topographical joke. Thanks. Thank you. I feel seen. It's very important.
SCV ready. Big job.
Talk to
Add-on. Your add-on is complete.
Uh-oh. He's recalling? Ah! Nathan, did you really think, even for the briefest moment, that there was any way out of that for you? No, I did not. Okay. Well, as long as you're being honest. You love balsamic vinegar? Hey, man, there's nothing wrong with that. Oh, is he cheesing? He's cheesing us. Okay, I see. I see. Yeah, this is just brutal, right? Yeah, that's the hardest cheese to stop in the game. Let's go next. If they just rush mass blink, it is very hard to do anything. Balsamic glaze. Yeesh. Yeah, I don't know about that. Miracle Whip. You dislike Miracle Whip because it's gross or because you think it's gross? What do you mean by that? What about Miracle Whip turns you off? Like the fact that it's just made out of like pure lard, or have you actually tried it? Or are you just saying like, you know, I haven't had it, but I just look at it and I'm grossed out by it? You're on Team Ranch, Mr. Spoon? I like that. Ranch is great for dipping like celery, carrots. It's good stuff. It's probably when I have it on the side, you know? It's my favorite. Let's play a game. Is he trying to Saw reference me? How many people snipe me in a day? Holy shit. Are the gloves just coming off? Are the gloves just coming off today, guys? Everyone's gonna talk to me? Nobody's gonna be weird? Is everybody just gonna like be real super creepy now? I'm gonna block this guy. If he wants to be on my show, he can subscribe and talk like everyone else. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, but there's a designated place for fans. Silly goose. best condiment is the garlic sauce that comes with shawarma. Ooh, yeah. Garlic sauce. I mean, anything garlic. Garlic is gotta be my favorite condiment. It's up there. It's very high up there. I mean, you can do a lot with barbecue sauce, and there are a lot of different types of barbecue sauces. So it's got range, right? But at the same time, there's some things that can go well with so many different types of food. Like, I don't know that I would put barbecue sauce on everything, but you can have a garlic version of almost, I mean, garlic pizza. You put garlic on your pizza. Put garlic on pretty much literally any savory dish, and it's going to enhance it. Yeah. I'm a huge for garlic. Can't get enough of it.
What's going on?
Command center upgrade. Come
The Grim Reaper has arrived. On the way. I'm going. Certainly. What? Got something for me to kill.
You're a Chipotle spicy dip kind of guy.
Yep.
Your poor digestive tract.
Fair enough.
This guy's like, I only like the spicy Chipotle sauce at Taco Bell. I'm like, oh! Me over here, I remove that every time I order from there because hell no. Whatever super devil juice they got in that, I don't need it in my body. That's a Little Nicky reference, which is an R-rated Adam Sandler film from 2000.
SCV ready. Optics online. Let's go kill something. All right. SCV ready.
What the hell is he smoking?
add on station.
Yo. SCV ready.
Whipped sweet salad dressing that masquerades as mayonnaise, Dukes, or Kewpie all day long, though. Oh, you're talking about imitation mayonnaise you don't like? You specifically believe that imitation mayonnaise is the worst condiment. Like, worse than anything else. Imitation mayonnaise is just, that's it. That's fair. I think that's fair. It's an interesting wall for a Terran. Well, you can tell he wanted to fast expand without getting Reaper rushed. So, given that he was kind of talking weird, anybody who says weird stuff at the beginning of the game, I just automatically assume, you know, they're trolling or watching, right? But he wanted to rush. He's probably battlecruiser rushing me. Like, if you were going to troll me in a TVT and try and talk to me on stream, that's 100% what he's doing. Yeah, he's already got missile turrets and shit up. Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm not wasting my time with that guy. I'm gonna dodge him. I'll dodge him, and then we'll search. But pretty obvious he's just trying to get on the show for shits and giggles. You like butter? Is butter a condiment? We don't gatekeep here. There's no gatekeeping allowed. So you can claim whatever is a condiment as long as you're not deliberately trying to ruin the conversation for everybody. So that's about it. That's about it. If you try to troll and make the conversation less interesting, then we'll smack you. But otherwise, you can give whatever answer you want as long as you can justify it. If you think of butter as a condiment, go for it. I'm not here to restrict you. Sing from the heart. That's the way to do it. You gotta sing straight from the heart, man. That guy did get into a game, so we're searching. Sriracha. I have never actually put sriracha on anything. I don't think I've ever actually tried to put sriracha on anything. I've tried a very wide variety of different types of spicy sauces and seasonings and dips and all that, but I've never actually gone out of my way to buy sriracha and put it on something. We don't even have it in our fridge. Is this a massive L? I always heard from other people that sriracha is kind of sweet. Like, it's got a little sweetness to it. And that's not really what I like in my spicy stuff. Although I guess maybe I've been doing more sweet and spicy barbecue. So maybe, but I don't know. I don't know. People kind of put me under the impression that sriracha tastes really sugary or sweet, and I think that was kind of why I would never really wanted to try it that much. I don't even know what you're supposed to put it on. I couldn't tell you. Not for $100, I couldn't tell you. I just can think of like the one or two places I've been to where they have it out. And I would say maybe you put it on teriyaki bowls. I don't know. Every teriyaki place I've ever been to has had sriracha out, so that's all I got. On top of the beef teriyaki. How about this? How about this? Given what you know about my basic ass tastes, how do I guarantee that I have a good time my first time I try it? Obviously, I don't want to try a new dish that I may or may not like and put sriracha on it. But like, what's the way that how do I like hypnotize myself? How do I like put it on something that it can't possibly ruin for me? And then I just like love it, right? I feel like that's the way to do it. Like I could like gaslight myself if I do this correctly. On pizza, can't go wrong. Okay. We just had a pizza yesterday. We don't have any leftovers because Lewis managed to steal a pizza off the counter. I don't want to talk about it, but honestly, it was pretty impressive because we're usually very good about keeping it out of his way. Lewis, he went for his dreams yesterday. You guys should know that. He got very sick and coughed it all up. But, yeah. I guess that's a great segue for this conversation subject, right? How are you guys' pets doing? On eggs? On eggs? Okay. Ooh, like in scrambled eggs? I put sriracha and like a little bit mixed in with like scrambled eggs? Okay, okay. Now you're speaking my language. Now I feel like we're getting somewhere. He's going for the third here. Is this the guy that turtled against us earlier? Is this the turtle Protoss? Yeah. Full wall. He's already got shield batteries. Yeah, he's Giga Turtle. Okay. Any place you use Tabasco, you can use sriracha. I've never used Tabasco sauce ever. I'm not gonna lie. It just kind of looks nasty to me. It's like I would never go out of my way to use A1 sauce, but when I go somewhere that I know the person's like, I don't want to eat raw food, so they have to like overcook everything unbelievably hard, then yes, then I will use A1 because it's pretty much the only way to salvage a well-done steak. So you don't really have many options other than that. Yeah, I'll take it, bro. Thank you. Thank you. All right, I think everything's okay. He was trying to be a little cute there. Well, we know he's a turtle, so he's got a lot of shield batteries, right? So we probably can't deal damage to him directly.
Sure thing. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Show me
Your research is ready.
Drangton, can you explain to me what is controversial about putting sriracha in your tuna fish sandwich with sesame seeds? What exactly is controversial about it? Does anybody else in chat find his take to be controversial? And if so, can you explain why? Because I don't get it. That doesn't sound too bad. I put red hot. Usually I use red hot. I just dump red hot and stuff. You could take a can of tuna and water and just dump half a shot of Red Hot in there, mix it in, and you got a little protein snack right there. You know. You want zero carb goodness? There it is. So he was really aggressive, but then he stopped being aggressive as soon as I sent my guys out. So I think what we do is we don't even have to use our Banshees. As long as they're there, he's never going to leave his base. So I'm guessing that his strategy is going to be to wait until... his strategy is going to be to probably just wait until he can get photon cannons in all of his mineral lines. Yeah, we just assume he's just waiting, right? Yeah, of course. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, he's making carriers.
I got my ears on. All of that. Yeah? I got my ears on.
Yeah, no, it's the mass carrier guy. We got him. It's just the same dude again, that's all. The most important thing is to just spread the mines out, because we know that he doesn't have detection. So he's gonna have to use all the observer scans, the little scan guys. Of course, he's ready for those mines. Shocker.
Bad news? What's go? Go ahead. Come. Show me who you.
Yeah?
In the rear with the gear.
Fine. I got my... Receiving. Done.
Upgrade ready. Moist.
Good job. What's going on? Ready?
I got...
Yeah, so as soon as that very first attack got stopped, he went directly into the carriers, right?
Call the ball. I got my ears on.
In the rear with the...
Loud and clear.
But he has no economy either, because we completely wrecked
Find out
him.
some of your minerals.
He didn't start the cannon until the Banshee left my base. It's kind of funny. Keep going, buddy. You're almost there. You're almost there. Where's your Oracle, dog? Oh, he suicided his Oracle. That's the problem. He actually doesn't even have an Oracle. That's hilarious. Yeah, he just has to make more.
Research complete.
That is funny. Okay, well, let's do what we can then while we've got an opportunity, huh? It's probably the move. He's just gonna go. He's doing his carrier thing, but he won't go Tempest until it's too late, probably. I think we just wait for +2 until we've got a couple BCs finishing on the outside that we can loop back, and we should be okay. I think we'll be fine.
You've completed that mineral. Upgrade complete.
Yeah, there's no reason for me to throw this, so I just got to keep getting my upgrades, keep stacking BCs, and then I could probably just kill him with the base trade like I did earlier to the other guy. That's what I'm thinking.
Show me who you want to die.
Yeah, he's taking this base.
Some bad guys closing in on your armor. The enemy's taking fire at your forces.
Yes, Commander. Well,
Add-on station.
I told you, Dave. I never lose. Not bad. Probably should have taken my 4th base at some point, literally ever. No, I get a little bit surprised. It's like my games are either the last game where the dude just rushes to end it as fast as he can, or it's like this. I played 2 games like this today where they tried to do the reverse. Like the guy just plays like super turtly and just rushes up to carriers. That's been today's stream. We had no Zergs yet, and we've had one Terran who proxied us and then raged like a little baby, like someone who has no emotional maturity.
yes, Commander.
That's it though. The ladder really is for the toss. GG. You guys think this Grandma McFlurry thing is like secretly one of those ways that they're gonna turn us all into like lizard people or something? Like it's got the larva in them. Feels weird. Feels very weird to me. I also really don't like that they won't tell you what's in it. They're like, just try it. I'm like, no. Hell no. If you can't tell me what's in it, I don't want to know. All right, we got a barcode. I'm not going to play against him. GG. I'm going to give this guy a second to dodge him. All right, looks like he's still in game, so I think we're okay. Woo! We're searching for a game. Thanks, guys.
The quest for glory begins.
All right, we got a TVT.
What's going on? SCV ready. Roger. You're the boss. Bandit, huh? What's going on? SCV ready. Big job, huh? Bandit, what's going? SCV ready. Bad news. SCV ready. What's going on?
There it is.
SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. Bad news. Oh, that's just great.
Why did I play Terran primarily? Mostly because I thought they were the most fun after playing all the other factions. I just kind of enjoyed them the most. That's really about it. I think they've got the coolest stuff, you know? Protoss is really boring because, like, when you play Protoss, your only options in the game are to just cheese, like, pretty much 99% of your matches. Like, you actually don't really get to do anything if you play Protoss. Like, it's easy to win, but winning isn't everything. Like, only losers care about winning above all else. Like, if you have any actual things going for you in your life, you know that winning at random video games is a completely meaningless thing. So it's like, there you go. By the way, got all 3 racks. So it's like, how much do you want to invest yourself, right? I just really liked Hellions. I think they were one of the coolest units they put in StarCraft too. But I played Protoss and Brood War, so I just thought carriers were cool. That's it. And Dark Archons. Dark Archons are really dope. If they had made Protoss like less shitty in this game, I would probably have been a Protoss player. But like the way the game was before they had recall, if you ever stepped out on the map, like all you had to do was base trade every game. And if you played Protoss, the only option you ever had was to base trade every game because there was no way, your army was so slow. There was no way you could chase a guy back across the map. Like it just wasn't possible. So there were a tremendous amount of pro-level Protoss games that were base trades. And it was almost entirely because it was just you. If you were Protoss, you could never leave your base until you were ready for the base trade. So like that was it. That was the whole entire race's design. And it still is. It's still for the most part is. Except you have recall, so that helps tremendously. So you get a little bit of I don't call it a get out of jail free card because it costs something, and sometimes recall can be very expensive for reasons other than the energy cost, you know? Like situationally, sometimes recall's not always the best move, and having it available ends up causing someone to make a mistake because they think that they need to use it, right? So by being another option, it can cause you to make mistakes by using it when it's not appropriate or not as efficient. But otherwise Protoss design it mostly boils down to that. So that's why they ended up trying to give Protoss really cool harass units, But then most of those just ended up turning into like, oh yeah, we just use these for crazy cheese and stuff, you know. And that's the hard part. That's the hard part. It's most of the builds and the strategies and stuff that you see are very, very aggressive, and they don't work if they're scouted, which means everything is about hiding this stuff and rushing it as fast as you can. And because of that, you get what the ladder is now. And it's mostly just Protoss players one-basing everybody else. That's really about it. If you guys want to see something really gross, I could show you my matchup history this season. Now, I do leave a lot of games, so the win rates don't mean anything. But if I showed you just how many more games I get against Protoss than either of the other two matchups, I think you'd shit a brick. But it's very lopsided. I think we played like 3 games versus Zerg yesterday in 5 hours, and probably like 20 versus Protoss. It's a lot. You enjoying Terran? You just like how it feels to build their structures? Yeah. I think Zerg is like the most boring though. Like you gotta be wired. You gotta be wired differently to enjoy the creep spread and injecting, because like you don't even really gain anything from that. You just get punished for not doing it, you know. And mules are somewhat similar, but at least with mules you have a couple of interesting choices. But like you don't make a build around transfuse unless it's an all-in or something like that. But you can't. You're not situationally just deciding to randomly transfuse stuff the same way you would randomly decide to scan instead of drop a mule. So the different options that you have for Zerg are far less interesting. And it's mostly like the kind of stuff that exists for no reason other than people in the locker room to just like brag about their dick size. It's like, oh, look at my creep spread. Whoa! Nobody can engage me in a fight. And I'm like, yeah, okay. But I like that when I think about the game. I think about my units. I think about what I'm doing with my units, you know. Which would be fun if I could just play Zerg and creep automatically spread, or they got rid of injects. Then I think Zerg would be more interesting. But they also took like probably Zerg's best stuff out of the game just because of balance whiners on Reddit. So it's like the most fun stuff isn't even in the game anymore. Zerg used to have permanent mind control. You could steal units forever. You used to be able to steal units forever with the Zerg mind control. And the Infestor used to have a special ability where it could launch out little marine guys, but they were like zombies. Like, you could literally just launch out zombies from Infestors back in the day. And that got removed because of people just whining on Reddit. Unreal. I'm going to give him 30 seconds, and then I'm going to leave this game. But yeah, crazy. But creep just isn't that interesting. Most of the time, you watch pro matches, and when somebody creeps really well, the whole game is just somebody fighting over, like, where 3 tumors are blocking a ramp. And it's like, you know? It's, I don't find that as exciting. It would be cooler if, like, it was harder to spread creep, but it was more powerful. You know what I mean? Like, there's ways you could have tried to make it interesting, but instead it's just like, yeah. Oh, okay, he's ready. He's ready.
The show goes on.
Inbound.
Your add-on is complete.
And waiting on you. Taking effort, dropping off.
But yeah, they got rid of, like, the coolest thing in the game. They got rid of, like, Zerg's coolest stuff just because of people whining. No, it sucked, bro. I miss Infested Terrans. I miss them. I miss them bad.
Add-on's finished.
Loud and clear.
Big job. SCV ready.
No, Infested Terran was probably like the only unit I made when I played Zerg. I just got to like Masters League, and all I would do is open with Link Speed, double Evo, and then you just rush into Infestors as fast as you can. And then if they had anything really powerful, you just, you know, you fungal or drop Infested on it. And if it was like a Battlecruiser rush or some shit, then you just mind control it. Although people didn't really do that stuff back in the day. But what you could do was mind control the unloaded medevac. And then they wouldn't be able to pick anything up with it. So that was You could use it to heal Zerg units too. It was kind of fun. But yeah, there was really no justification for getting rid of the infested Terran. It was one of Blizzard's worst decisions with the game. I miss it.
Command center upgrade complete.
What's going on? SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. Go in the rear. What? SCV ready.
He's got like 6 gateways finishing up here. Immortal. Okay, okay.
Command center 2.0 ready to go.
They're trying to win a tournament for Protoss. I mean, that'd be nice, but there's no Protoss players, right? We just got like the one AI guy. They're trying to hand Protoss a tournament win, which frankly they deserve, but it doesn't work if there's no Protoss players. All the Protoss players are on the ladder, proxying Void Rays every game. They're not in tournaments. Half those guys in Grandmaster probably wouldn't win a single map in a pro match against any of those guys. Because the only reason their MMR's that high is because they just one base every game. It's hard to win a tournament when you can't be an anonymous, unranked barcode player, that's for sure.
Your base is getting blasted and mined out of minerals. Good thing you've got more of those. SCVs didn't sign up for that.
And it's too late. And we can't go. I won, he says before he leaves the game. Yeah? Yeah, I'm sure.
Your command.
I'm going up against, I'm getting all the meth heads on the ladder, I guess. It's just every crazy person. Every crazy person today. His coping mechanism, yeah. People are wild, man. People are wild. That's like the third guy to have a mental breakdown in the chat. Absolutely nuts.
This replay up on the wall.
Absolutely wild. Ladder is fun today. It's a little bit better than yesterday. It's a little bit better than yesterday. I mean, it's still mostly just Protoss cheesing us, but we had, you know, and the people that lose, of course, being very upset, but that's about it. We still have not played a single Zerg. We have been live for about an hour and a half. I will continue to hold out hope.
Game show goes on.
Okay, we had a guy triple pause and then quit. All right. There we go. There we go. You're getting better at holding Protoss all-ins as Terran. It's hard sometimes. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Dude, that was like the biggest thing that ruined playing Bio for me. Was that... I mean, now Mech is really bad, too, because the Cyclone changes. But, like, everybody was always do, like, this really weird thing where they'd be like, you have to rush Stim and Marines and Medevacs every game as fast as possible. And I'm like, yeah, but... You know, have you guys ever noticed that, like, every one-base build hits before Stim? Have you guys ever noticed that? Have you guys ever noticed that if you try to do that, you just get fucking shit on by, like, every all-in in the game? Like, what exactly is supposed to be enjoyable about that, you know? I never liked that. I never really liked that, you know? My favorite thing about the builds that I do and the way that I play, especially with how many people watch the stream while they're playing against me, is I can actually compete with people that are watching, right? Like, I can actually defend the shit they throw at me. And if they want to just watch and play really turtly and slow and not spread creep, that's fine. But even when they do that, they're still letting me play the game. You know, like, in those scenarios, I'm always winning. Because the only thing that would really suck would be people just going out of their way to just never let me play a long game no matter what. But there are people who still want to win and think that wasting my time is also an effective way to troll me. It's very important that people believe wasting my time is a good way to troll me, because, again, yesterday we had a guy that turtled and literally did nothing for 30 minutes. That game was the highest viewership peak of the entire stream, just because it was the only game that went past 10 minutes that we played the whole 5 hours. I don't know if he was trolling me. I didn't win the game, but it didn't matter, right? People like watching macro games. They like seeing you get a big base and spread out. That's why I try to do it. Nobody cares if you win if you don't do it in an interesting way, so it doesn't matter. That's why there's a bunch of people way better than me who stream this game that don't have as many viewers, you know? It's not anything to do with how good they are at the game, but if the only thing you're prioritizing is just trying to win games no matter what, and you think that's the only thing that matters, you're wrong. People love watching slugfests. People love watching two guys push each other to the late game. Battle cruisers zipping in and out. Little baneling busts running into my third and fourth. I always act like I hate it when that happens. But let's face it, if my opponents did nothing the whole game, that would also be boring too. It's all about balance. It's about balance and everything, you know? Not overdoing it, not underdoing it. It was kind of like I was saying yesterday. You can spiral off of a negative, right? But you can also spiral off of a positive. It's important. It's important to limit. You know, you want to limit how far off your baseline you go when you're doing things like that. This is the first Zerg we've gotten all day. So I'm going to play this like 2 to 3% carefuler than I normally would. We'll rush the tank out as fast as we can just cuz it feels like we don't want to risk losing this game to a cheese just because we may not play any other Zergs today. So I'm not gonna. We won't double BC rush here. We'll just go single battle cruiser after this tank. But this tank is very important, so that yeah. We want to keep this guy from opting out of the game. Yeah, see, there it is. And that's what he's trying to do, right? He's trying to end the game. He's trying to end the game as quickly as he can. So that's why I did the build this specific way. Because, again, you just had to assume, right? You just have to assume this is what he wants to do. He's not interested. He's not interested in playing with us. Yeah, that works. That actually works for me. The army battles and macro games are so fun to watch. Yeah, exactly, exactly. I would much rather, if like someone was to describe my stream in one sentence, it's like, oh, Nathan poorly tries to macro BCs every game. Perfect. Perfect, you know? Absolutely perfect. It's hard not to get mixed in with everybody else that streams this game, though, because you could describe every other StarCraft stream as person desperately tries to win every game as fast as possible while making up every excuse imaginable for why they lose. But I know why I lose. It's because I'm bad, right? I'm not really trying. I'm just dicking around.
Your add-on is complete.
My goal is to make as many BCs as I can in all of my games. That's the only goal I have. Everything else is just smoke and mirrors so that I can trick people into thinking I'm either not building battle cruisers or that I won't be able to, and then, you know, then they overextend or blah blah blah.
Let's get into the fight. SCV ready. Yep.
He's already got the corruptors out. Let's go. See? See?
You scared me.
Yeah. So, I mean, this guy obviously knows who we are, right? He's obviously got a very good idea of who he's up against. And now he's just super far behind because he wasted his time doing something that isn't even going to matter. That's the beauty of it. That's the beauty of it right there. I just got this guy. He's not spreading creep. You know why? Because he doesn't need vision, because he's got the stream up or whatever he's doing. And now he's got a bunch of corruptors that he can't do anything with that he can hold on to for the rest of the game. God bless him. So he either gets to rush for Broodlords as fast as possible or he loses the game. That's it. He doesn't really get other options anymore.
Research has concluded.
So I'll send this BC out, see if I can get anything with it, but I have nothing to worry about.
Mind out.
Can't hold them alone. This better be.
What is it?
But like, this guy didn't scout anything that said battle cruisers, you know? Like, he clearly just went for it. And that's why I say it's important to still play a little bit of mind games. You still need people to occasionally think it's not what you're doing, because you get a lot, again, you get a lot of these types of jabronis. Now I get to clear out his gold line. Beautiful, beautiful. Evo chamber finishing up.
Mind out. Upgrade complete.
What is it?
Upgrade ready. Voice.
Patching you through.
All right, let's see it. Just got to get out of range of the P.
Workers win games. Protect them.
Yeah, he gets nothing now.
Liberation is at hand. Initiating. Full speed.
Oh, really?
Standing by.
Is here.
Perfect.
Go ahead. In the rear.
I didn't think he'd be in that exact spot, but not bad.
Bad news.
Well, you gotta talk shit when people are doing stuff like this, because it's one of the only ways to make them make a mistake, you know? Like these guys are usually like super dialed in, because you gotta remember, like, for whatever reason, they just convince themselves that winning against me is like the most painful thing they could do. So he just wants to win, but if you make a couple cocky comments, you give him a little bit of shit, these guys again, they have no mental strength, so they break very quickly.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
So we take the 4th base, get this set up, max out on Liberator, Thor, Raven, and yeah, then you can basically just A-move him and there's nothing he can do. Since he's wasted the whole game just massing Corruptors that don't do anything.
We have you. How can we help? Attention. Of course.
He just queued up, he's like, oh, Nathanias, just make Corruptors, free win. And now he's losing, so. But that's why I can't always go Corruptors every game. Yeah, he's super pissed now. He's just hunting things down on the map.
Upgrade complete.
My plan is
Are you ready for this?
the battle station.
Upgrade ready. More.
All right.
That mineral field.
I hope he's got a lot of infestors to mind control me with. You know what? Let's just block that. Let's just take that away from him. Yeah, he has nothing.
Stop me. Cyclone.
Good thing you've got more of those, right?
What are you gonna do, bro?
Clean that mineral field. Find out some of your minerals.
Yeah, oh yeah. A little slow to the draw there, partner. How early did the Overseer get into our base? Let's find out. You see, I have to have, like, my strategies all have to have, like, 7 different layers so that I can be prepared for people who do this shit. Because they just have 0 honor at all. Mr. Adrenal Glands. +2 air carapace. Yeah, oh, yeah, those, he was real worried about me going mass BC, wasn't he? Hilarious. Let's see though. Let's see. We could make Nathan look really silly. He saw the fusion core right when it started, I'm sure. Let's see when that Overseer entered my base versus when he gets his lair versus when he gets his spire. There you go. You guys can score some points on Nathan this game. The lair, when he builds his lair, he starts building it. What has he scouted? Nothing. Okay, he has no vision when he goes for the lair. So he comes up, he does his little poke, does his little rope-a-dope. And he comes through and sees it. He's got his spire halfway done already. So you're right, he does see the fusion core. And I guess that's the beauty of it, is that I still baited him into doing something horrible just because he saw that. But I canceled Yamato and I just went into Liberator range because it's way more powerful. But what a hilarious game. What a hilarious game. He rushes into Corruptors. He gets a ton of upgrades for them. He doesn't even have drones on his 3rd. Absolutely hilarious match. And he's just cranking them out. He's still building them. He's getting Carapace. He's still building nothing but Corruptors. Ah, you love it. I guess I should have sent Hellions out earlier. I thought he was a little bit sus, so I didn't think I'd get away with sending units on the map. But now that we know, he did see the fusion core, but he already had the spire like past halfway done by the time he scouted. So I think we can chalk that more up to him being cheesy than anything. All right, we got the same guy again.
What's big job, huh? Huh? SCV ready. Bad news.
Hey, Spadicles.
You're the boss.
Yeah, it's a day.
What's going?
We just had a pretty funny one. You missed it.
SCV ready.
I got a rematch though, so we'll see. We'll see what he does this time.
SCV ready. What's going on? SCV ready.
Do you have a favorite or least favorite condiment? There are no rules for the question.
SCV ready. What's going on? Huh? In the rear. SCV ready. What's going on?
You have no idea how to expand effectively on this map? The 3rd bases are very far out. They're very far out. This 3rd is... This is all... It was a huge area to defend, right? And then the triangle, well, then your natural is... It's even further away. Looks like he's going for 6 pool.
In the rear. SCV ready.
What you got? We got a little Ling bust. A little Ling Ravager bust. Yeah. Oh. Bum, 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 bum.
Command center upgrade. Your SCVs are under attack.
Go ahead. Yo.
I mean, that's what it is, right? That's what he's doing. He's gonna be he's just gonna one base Bane bust us. That's where this is headed.
SCV ready.
I don't know if I'm gonna hold, but we'll see what we can do.
SCV ready. We'll butter my biscuit. In the rear with the gear. Gangway coming through.
I figured I might as well move guys over to the gold as early as I can, given the situation.
SCVs didn't sign up to fight.
Yeah, see? We're good.
Big job. Huh? Woo-hoo. Go ahead. SCV ready. Yeah, whatever.
Command center's got some new toys.
Can't wait to see him rush the Spire again. Kappa.
Bad news. SCV ready. This better be good. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Oh, he just wanted to know if I took the gas on my natural. That's all, right? He wanted to know if I was doing a little cheeky. That's what he wanted to know.
Channels. SCV ready.
Because he's probably just going straight into mutas, right?
SCV ready. Go ahead. Got it. SCV ready. Huh? SCV ready.
Now, when he went in to try and pee on the main base last game and I just floated the command center away, a lot of people don't know that.
What's going on? SCV ready.
I remember the first time when David Kim showed us the Corruptor P internally, and he's like, yeah, the funniest part is that all the Terran players are going to lift off and try to run, but it won't stop. And I'm like, well, if you get out of range, it stops, right? And he's like, huh? I'm like,
Bad news. Ready to blunder.
yeah, the Corruptor P is a 6 range ability, so.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
You can just fly out of range of it. It's actually really easy. A lot of people don't know that though, and then they just let the Corruptor just kill all their stuff. Like they try to out repair it, which never works. Never. But for us, it might. No, it never works. But no. Unless no. Perhaps no.
Your SCVs are under attack.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Ah! SCV ready. What's going on? SCV ready.
Are you ready? We could use some help here. Daylight's burning.
What do you think? He didn't scout it this time. Is he still going for it? What do you guys think? Is he gonna corruptor rush us this game or not? No, he's got a lair. He's got a lair.
Your research is ready.
Size overload on the mini map. Sally from across the room.
SCV ready. Got a target. Good job, Cyclone. You ready for war? Talk to me, boss.
Oh yeah, you're talking about the classic because he's got the classic hive. Yeah. It's pretty cool. Let's see it as Z rush into corruptors with that +1 carapace like last time. I'm gonna play into it since he's playing from behind. I guess he is, right? Let's get her done. Hell yeah, brother. Queen's off creep, no transfuse, can't lose.
We could use some help here.
Hey, corruptors are not cheap. I know that. Oh, my battle cruisers have +1 now. That's nice.
Humiliation.
Not like Hugh Neutron, but, you know, like Phillips Hugh. I don't know. That's what the ad read said. He's still going. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is just one of those situations where we just gotta take all our guys, repair them, and yeah, we're there. I'm already there. Take a look around you at the cruisers in your hair. And the shadow on the ground. And the whisper in the wind. Then I'll be there till the end. Let me just cook those eggs a little. There we go. There we go. Boom, 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 No, he's not gonna GG until there's nothing left to identify him. He's that guy. He's Moment Rider. Kamehameha! GG. Yeah, I'll take it. So that game, he still went for the Bane bust, right? On one base. Let's look at his build order. Let's look at his build order real quick here. Extractor pool. So 12 extractor, or 13 extractor, 12 pool. 21 supply Baneling nest. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. I think getting the target fire up the ramp. I think getting the target fire up the ramp on the Banelings was pretty clutch. I think that was a pretty big deal. I'm gonna hop on Zergnado. Boom, bam, bow, dow, dow, boom, boom. Can you target fire in bunkers? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. It looks like an ad break is about to hit, so I'm just going to run it right now and grab myself a water so that there's no interruption. Yeah, it's going to be right back. All right, we're good. Let's go next. Yeah, the units that have abilities cannot use them inside of bunkers. You can stim, but you can't use like Ghost Snipe or EMP or Nuke or anything like that. But you can manually target what they're attacking, and that's very, very powerful. It's a very powerful thing to do. Very powerful. Worst condiment is Vegemite. I don't even know what that is. Isn't that like an Australian? It's like an Australian thing. I feel like Maynard's told me. He's probably ranted about Vegemite at some point or another back in the day. It'd be weird to drop a nuke from inside a bunker. Maybe. Maybe. Which ghosts could use stim? That'd be nice. You don't want to know. All right, we got a game.
Go ahead.
It's a Protoss.
What's going? SCV ready. Move it. Ben, SCV ready. What's going? Huh? In the rear.
Hey, Eric Herman. Yeah, it's been a pretty good stream so far today. I don't think anything weird or bad happened. We had a couple weird games, but turns out one guy actually made 8 observers against me, which I have to say, very impressive. And then another guy just likes to rush corruptors after one base roach rushing or baneling busting, either or. That's been about the day. It's been about the day.
SCV ready. Huh? Go ahead.
That's about it. No, I killed like 3 of the guy's observers, and then every time I tried to move out, he was just on me, and I was like, what the hell? And I checked the replay. He had 8 observers. 8. I can't even be mad. The thing is, it's like, in that kind of situation, my feelings are not that unjustified, because it is crazy that somebody would make so many observers. There's nothing unusual about being surprised that a guy has made that many. At the same time, it's still impressive that he did it anyway, because, I mean, hey, that's just... I think that's a great way to play if you're going to play defensively versus BCs anyway, you know? Gotta give credit where credit is due. Just because I'm the mastermind. Is this guy hacking? No, 8 observers. I mean, incredible. Exactly. That's kind of what it was like. I was like, guys, this guy either has the stream open or he made 8 observers this game. And then I press rewind after I win and I see that he still had 5 on the map. And I'm like, well, me then, I guess. You guys remember Pult versus Pig Baby WCS America Finals? That's one of those tournaments we cast that I like never forget about, because Pig Baby made like seven observers. He had like 7 obs on the map at one point. He was still building them, and Roddy's like, mate, please build a fucking Colossus already. It's good times. Good times.
Big job.
We love to see that. Don't we, Lee? We love to see that.
SCV ready.
But yeah, so that's what we got up to. That's what we got up to. Wild Times and Ridgemont High or whatever.
Command center upgrade complete.
Go ahead. SCV ready. What's going on?
It's like, it wasn't tilting, but it is almost tilting. That we're like, oh my god, bro, you're trying to beat Pult. Pult is like literally won so many WCS America championships. Like he's just, you know, he was on that level. Did we basically like lie about the rules so that he could play? Yeah, but you know, everybody really liked him, so no one really seemed to care, so. But it was like, bro, you're in the finals against Pult. You're making 7 observers. Holy shit. What are you doing?
SCV ready. SCV ready.
The guy whose nickname is the Nexus Destroyer. Because you just yeet his whole army on a base to kill it. No matter what happened. It was wild. SCV punch or drill. Yeah, I call it the citizen's arrest, right? I believe is what it's called.
You scared me. SCV ready. SCV ready. Optics online. Let's go kill.
Add-ons finished.
Bad news. SCV ready. Target locked. SCV ready. SCV ready. This ought to be good.
You been taking a break from gaming, yeah?
What's going on?
Been busy? Feel that? Well, that's why we're here, right? That's why we're here. We've all got stuff to do, you know? We've all got places to be.
Go ahead.
Happy to give you a little bit of comfort. What's the earliest someone could feasibly nuke rush? Well, I guess it depends on what you mean by feasibly. Like, how fast could you theoretically drop a nuke if you were just trying to drop it as fast as you could for the sake of argument? Or like, Nathan, what is a real game scenario that would lead to nukes being used, and how fast could that really be? You know, I think if that's your take, if that's the angle that you're going for, then I think it's a lot easier. Oh wow, he just like flew. He walked an immortal across the map on me here too. He's nuts.
Engine screaming.
That's crazy.
SCV ready.
Call the ball. They ain't getting far. Target
SCV ready.
can do.
SCV ready.
Roger that.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Engaging.
SCV ready.
Receiving. I got my ears on. Rolling thunder.
Oh, he recalled.
I'm gonna follow back.
SCV ready.
Engine screaming. Loud and clear.
Huh? Got a target in mind.
Call the ball.
SCV ready. What's going on? SCV ready. Optics online. Let's go kill something.
That's fine.
SCV
Yeah, the best advice I can always give, you know, take time, take breaks where you need them. Don't force yourself to play more than you actually want to. And remember that all the people talking shit to you, trying to set these impossible expectations that you'll never meet, those are rarely the people that have done it themselves. All good things to keep in mind. Everybody loves pretending they know shit. StarCraft players are no different, you know? You just gotta play the game and enjoy yourself. All the miserable people that spend all their time whining in this game are not the people that have achieved anything. Even I have achieved something enough to at least be able to whine a little bit, and I still choose not to.
Loud and
Comms open.
Add-on done. Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
Yeah, don't let the game eat your life, you know?
Add-on is complete.
Take breaks where you need to. If you feel angry, you feel that frustrated, you feel that upset, take a break, man. It's the best thing you can do for yourself. I don't know what you've been told your whole life, but I'm gonna be your daddy right now if I have to and tell you that it's okay. You don't gotta beat yourself up over some dumb shit that don't matter. Nobody's gonna remember anyway. Nobody cares. Owning that is power. Thank you, Granini. Ay. What the hell? You're throwing 10 subs in the chat. Thank you, Granini. Granini's like, I just really want to make sure Nathan keeps streaming. I gotta get him to the finish line here. Granini sees this stream and he's like, I need these memes. I need these memes in my other RTS games. Thank you, buddy. Thank you for keeping this stream going. Very based of you. Very based.
I got my ears on.
Bad news? Well, go ahead.
Yeah?
Channel's clear, boss.
Receiving. Inbound. No.
See, this is nice. Look, we kind of just broke him with the Banshees. He wasn't ready for that at all. Somehow I just have infinite money, too. I must have pressed my infinite money button on accident. We got Nathanias over here spamming Rosebud.
Mayday.
Your base is getting blasted.
Engine screaming.
Add-on done. Swap away.
What's going on?
Mayday. Yeah?
Upgrade ready. Noise.
Mayday. Turbine. I got my ears.
I'm going.
All back. Apocalypse now. Time. Engine screaming. This could get messy. I got this.
This ought to be good.
I got my ears on.
What's going? Big job, huh?
Mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Go ahead.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
Call the ball. I got this.
SCV ready.
Mayday. Loud and clear.
SCV ready.
You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you? You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Oh, I'll get there.
Engine screaming.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
Mayday.
No, I think it's just too much, right? It's just too much.
Your base is under siege.
I forgot my fusion core. I think that's really what killed me here. I couldn't start my battle cruisers. I think if I had started my fusion core, then when I had the 5 starports, I could have made 5 BCs and tried to base trade him. But you can't win games with Mass Banshee. You have to transition into battle cruisers. And I just forgot to build my fusion core. I thought I made it. I did. So if that counts for anything. Yeah, that's the most important thing to keep in mind, you know? The majority of people who play StarCraft, they take it way too seriously. You have to remember it's a solo game, so it draws people that are antisocial, who don't really know how to effectively communicate with other people or handle their emotions. It doesn't make them bad people, but it does mean that they're more likely to give you trauma responses to normal questions that you would otherwise have in other places in your life. So they're the kind of people that are going to tell you that if you're failing, it's only because you're not good enough, right? Stuff like that. Capitalist overlord pig garbage. But that's not really not true. So there's like so many factors that affect performance that have almost nothing to do with the people that taking part as well. So but you'll find the people that have the loudest opinions are usually the least graceful. And there's a reason for that. There's a big reason for that.
Well, butter my biscuit. Right. Huh? In the rear with the SCV ready.
People who gotta brag about what they have usually don't have much.
SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. Yep. What's going? Go ahead. Big job, huh? SCV ready. Yo. SCV ready. Big job, huh? SCV ready. Go ahead. Ben, what? Huh? Move it. Big job, huh? Big job. Bandit, huh? Ben, the rear.
Command center upgrade complete.
I'm listening. What's it worth? SCV ready. Let's do this.
There's only like 2 places you can proxy in this map, so.
What's going on? I'm listening.
Feels pretty kosher.
Grim Reaper has arrived. SCV ready. Got something for me to. I'm listening. What's it worth? Optics online.
Oh, he's chilling.
Kill something.
He's big chilling.
SCV ready. Gotcha. Go ahead. SCV ready.
Add-ons finished.
Ah! Bad news. In the rear with SCV ready. Systems go.
Ready for dust off. Acknowledged.
Fear the Reaper, man.
Now.
Go ahead. In the rear. What's going on?
Talk.
Huh? Ah! You scared me.
Now what? Will do. Ready for pickup?
Got something. SCV
Ready for dust off. Ready.
Optics online. Let's go kill something. SCV ready.
Taking up or dropping off? On my way. Talk to me. Waiting on you.
SCV ready.
Loud and clear. Understood. Acknowledged. Let's go. Heading. Where's the emergency? Ready for pickup? Now what? Wait. Now what? Light. Picking up or drop? Where's the emergency? Talk. Now what?
SCV ready.
Inside. Bye bye
Enemy
bye.
contact.
I heard that. Here's your stuff. Somebody, get me out of this mess. Where's the
SCV
emergency?
ready.
pin this replay up on the wall.
Whew. That got intense. Not bad. That got a little crazy. Got a little crazy there, didn't it? Look at that pickup micro. Yeah, I tried. I did. You know, I tried to bust it out. I tried to bust it out. I tried to keep it a little fresh and spicy. A little fresh and hot for you. A little hot and spicy McChicken build right there. Never live without you.
Go ahead.
Never live without you.
SCV ready.
It's a Zerg player. We did it. We got a TVZ. Let's go. Let's go. Yahoo!
SCV ready. Bandit. What's going on? What's going?
I love TVZ, man.
SCV ready.
It's a good time.
Going, huh?
It is a good time playing some TVZ.
SCV ready.
We'll go for the fast tank to be safe, but I think we should be able to get ourselves a nice match here. Is what I'm hoping.
Go ahead. In the rear with the gear. What's going on? SCV ready. Roger. What's going? Huh? What's going? Go. SCV ready. Huh? Bad
Are you guys talking about like your super hardcore German sausages, huh? Careful, careful. This stream is rated T for teen. That's actually not true at all. So
Going. What's going? Huh?
I think you're good.
Better be good. In the rear.
Command center's got some new toys.
Huh? Woo-hoo!
Meow.
Overtime.
Mayo.
Got in the rear. Huh? Yo. That's it.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Well, buck.
Armed and ready.
SCV ready.
You gonna give me orders?
Do you have a permit to park your overlord there, sir? Because I am about to repo your ass. Repo your life.
SCV ready.
Perfect. There you go. Where's the soundboard? Where's the button? There it is. Beautiful. Beautiful. That's exactly what I needed.
Bad news. In the rear. Huh? SCV ready. What's going? SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
Ah! You scared me! SCV ready.
Add-ons finished.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Uh-huh.
Your add-on.
SCV ready.
Go, go, go!
All right, tanks on the way. Very important.
SCV ready. Ah! SCV
And then we
ready.
get to work on the rest. Let's got a Roach Warren, so definitely feeling. Could be Simone Biles, huh? Get it? She plays tennis, and Corruptors use corrosive bile ravagers. I know. Yeah, not my best. See? The tank saved me. Foolish mortal. What if I told you that was actually a ranked game too? Oof. Giga oof. I'll take it. Hatch pool. Roach Warren was at 28 supply, so he basically one base, right? Given the amount of workers he had, it was about one base. Let's look at the graph. Let's look at Paul Allen's resources lost graph. You can see here, yeah, he cuts at about 25 workers, so one base. Yeah, one base. One full base of saturation is what he has. Even just having that little bit of extra money for a brief moment, he was never that far ahead of me. Right? He never really, like, he hits his spike, that he hits his peak, and then he plateaus, and he's only got an income lead on me for maybe a minute. Maybe. Not bad. Not bad. Let's go again. Love to see it. We chillin'. How is it like solo queuing for team games now? Like in StarCraft? I don't do it very much in StarCraft. I do it in like League of Legends and stuff though. I mostly solo queue in those kinds of games, like other team games that I play.
Go ahead.
I never really get into these like fights that other people talk about in team games. I think a big reason for that is I don't ever really try to tell my teammates what to do, you know? I just kind of like respect their wishes. And even if we lose, so it's like that's usually enough to keep people from aggroing. So that's about it.
Let's go. SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. Yep.
But I've generally never had issues queuing team games as a solo player.
Big job. Bad news. SCV ready. Yeah.
Sometimes when like Fortnite does a limited time event, you can only play it in like 4s, you know? So in those instances, Katie and I queue with randoms, and they're usually pretty polite. We keep voice chat off, but otherwise, like, you know, it's generally a pretty good time.
What's going on? SCV ready. Big. What? SCV ready.
Why can't we put Hellbats in bunkers? Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't really make sense. Isn't the Hellbat like kind of a guy in a mecha suit? It wouldn't really make sense if a mecha suit could fit in a bunker. That's just my take though.
Well, butter my biscuit. Gotcha.
I think that's a part of the reason why they put Hellbats in the game instead of like releasing Firebats, you know?
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
Yeah, I think you gotta think about it. Like, the Hellbat isn't just a guy. The Hellbat's like in like a T-50 power armor suit. You know, he's wearing a pretty heavy suit of iron over himself. So, suit of steel, whatever it is that makes you happy.
Yes, indeed. Done. Oh, that's all?
SCV ready. I'm going.
The Grandmaster has arrived. Certainly.
What? SCV ready.
Got something for me to kill. I'm listening. What? Yeah, I'm listening. All right.
Systems go. SCV ready.
Nothing
Ah! You scared me.
Oh, is he one base in here?
something for me to
Twilight.
SCV ready.
Fair enough. What?
Okay.
Want something?
That on done. Swap away.
Yeah, he's giving one base vibes for sure.
SCV ready.
To kill.
This ought to be good.
In the rear with
Optics online.
It'll be tough. It'll be tough to defend. It'll be tough to defend. He might have the gold, but he's probably still gonna all in us if that's what he's going for, right?
you, the Reaper Man.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Ah!
Got something for me to kill.
SCV ready.
What's it worth?
Engine screaming.
Nothing I can't handle. Let's do this.
SCV ready.
Hollow back.
I'm listening.
What's going on? SCV
We got a yapper. We got a yapper, boys. We got a yapper.
something.
Death from above.
Huh?
This guy's units can teleport, and he's complaining to me that they can't teleport fast enough. Is this real life?
Yeah, baby. Done.
Scare me. Big job, huh?
I'm listening. All right. Certainly.
There it is, right here it comes. Comes the blink chess.
Systems go. Cyclone ready
I
for
think somebody asked me if I played the Brood War mod thing too, and I have. It's cool. It's hard to play games like that though, because you got to remember most of the people who are as good at the game as I am are playing the ladder, and I already feel like I'm just smurfing 24/7 because there's so few people that you can actually run into. But yeah, it's not easy to get games against people who are of similar skill to you. Does that make sense? So that's, yeah. I haven't really been playing it that much as a result. That's about it.
Confirmed. Fine.
Got a target in mind.
Yeah?
SCV ready.
He's getting a little emotional about this match, huh? It's the energy I'm getting here. I think he really wants to win this.
SCV ready.
Can do.
Cyclone receiving.
Yeah. Call. Loud and clear. Done and
SCV ready.
stealth mode engaged. Engine screaming.
Taking some fire here.
Scream in fury. Weapons hot.
SCV ready.
Now.
Your research has concluded.
They ain't getting far.
SCV ready.
Engine screaming.
Armed and
I got my ears on. Loud and clear. Roger that. Confirmed. I got this.
that mineral field.
In the rear with SCV ready. Huh? Big job, huh? Bad news?
All of that. Mayday! Mayday! Inbound. Target acquired.
SCV ready.
Screaming fury. I got this. Engine screaming. Loud and I got my ears on.
Your base is getting blasted in the worst way.
SCV ready.
Call the ball.
Big job. In the rear with
Out.
SCV ready.
Upgrade complete.
Turbines to full.
Huh? What's going on?
I think he's got us, right? I think he's got us, boys. I think that's it. GG. Well played. Let's go next. I could have probably kept all the Cyclones at home, but I think when he all-in'd me, he was still going to kill me anyway. It's really hard to do that without siege tanks, but you can't build Banshees and tanks, so they're both very gas heavy. You got to just roll the dice. I was hoping that he would spend all of the game at his base, like trying to defend, but he did a counter all-in, and it worked. Stalkers are just better than most everything you can build, so you just got to get a little bit lucky. They beat the Cyclones, they beat the Banshees, they beat the SCVs, they beat the Mines. You need to have like 7 tanks, basically, to stop Protoss from attacking you. But that is literally, I would literally rather uninstall the game than do that, so. My win rate versus Protoss is abysmal. I refuse to camp and make tanks. I'm never gonna do it. It's never gonna happen. All right, this is the one base Roach Rush guy. This is the guy. I haven't played him in a little bit, but he does the one base Roach and his swarm host every game. I think we can just one base battlecruiser rush him. If I try to do a macro build against the Sifa guy, he's just gonna drag this out with mass turrets and swarm hosts. So I don't really want to do that because he tries to play very uninteractive games.
Go ahead. What's going on? Huh? SCV ready. The gear. We'll butter 'em up. Ben? What's... Huh? SCV ready. Big job. What's... Go ahead. SCV ready. Big in the rear with. Go ahead. Huh? Roger. What's SCV ready? Bet. Huh? SCV ready. Scared me.
My plan today was to play a bit of League after our ladder sesh is done, so that'll be in about an hour and a half.
Gotcha.
Now that the Blackfire Torch is back, feels reasonably interesting again.
Huh? In the rear.
Command center upgrade.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. Oh, that's all? All right. Nothing I can't.
There it is.
Agreed.
There's my beautiful baby boy.
On the way.
SCV ready.
I'm going. Done. Let's do this. Whole lot of pain.
SCV ready.
Yes, indeed. Certainly. Fair enough. Oh, yeah, baby. Grim Reaper has arrived. What's it worth? Yes, indeed. You're the...
What's going on?
I'm listening. Agreed. Nothing I can't handle. On the way. Oh, got some.
Easy.
In the rear. SCV ready. Bad news.
Fear the Reaper. I'm listening.
Add-ons finished.
Fear the Reaper Man. Yes, SCV ready. Oh yeah, baby. Who wants some? Certainly. What's it worth? Yes, indeed. Agreed. I'm going. Let's... What? What's it worth? All right. Got something. SCV ready. Big job, huh? Death from above. Got something for me to kill. SCV ready. Fear the death from above. Done. Oh yeah. What's it worth? Nothing. I'm listening. What's it worth? Huh? What? SCV ready. Let's go. Huh? What? Got something. What's it worth? I love it when a plan comes together. Yes, indeed. I'm listening. All right. Fear the Reaper Man. I like it. Got something for me. In the rear. SCV rear. On the way. What's it worth? I'm listening. What's
Your
going
command
on?
center's got some new toys.
What's it worth? Let's do this.
Your add-on is complete. Upgrade ready. Moist.
Fight or flight? Yeah, right. Oh. Go ahead. SCV ready.
Who called in the police?
Some
Ooh,
builders-
there it is.
Did you? Add-ons finished.
SCV ready.
Yes, Commander.
He's a wild one, man.
Your base is under siege.
Forever.
Oh, really?
SCV ready. SCV ready. Yo.
Your research is ready.
SCV ready. Go, go, go. SCV ready. Who wants some?
What is it?
Your SCVs didn't sign up to fight.
SCV ready. Yeah. Yeah, whatever.
Go ahead.
Yes, Commander. Oh,
Go ahead.
yeah.
You mined out some of your minerals.
Hear me. What's going on? SCV ready.
He's crazy, right? No, he just does this. He does this every game. He just does this every game. Although somehow it seemed like he knew what I was doing this game, which was really weird because he obviously didn't scout or anything. So it's just another one of those games, right? He's cute though.
What's going on?
Your SCVs are under attack.
What is it?
SCV ready.
Keep trying, buddy. Keep trying. Nah, he's gonna rush burrowed infestors for neural parasite now. That's what he does. But the beautiful thing is, it's not that good against what I do. So
Yes, Commander.
that's the only thing he really knows, though. But I can get him. I can get him to try basically every game.
SCV ready.
Who called in the police?
But as far as like a turtle goes, I mean, yeah, he did a pretty good job, right?
Oh, really?
He did all that off 2 bases. Yeah, see, he's got the mind control already. He's already got the neural. Yeah, he just went out and caught me on the middle of the map. No vision. It's crazy, right?
Command Center 2.0.
I'm just gonna GG, because he obviously, you know, that guy's a real freak. I'm gonna dodge him. That's what we're gonna do. He plays unranked, and like he has this weird blind hard counter to my own counter to him, and yeah, playing him is usually some sort of mess like that. That's why I all-in. So as soon as he queues up for a game, we'll search for a match. But otherwise, We're just gonna... Okay, good. He's in a game. Yeah, he's a real weirdo. There's no way to explain basically anything that he does, but it is fascinating. Absolutely fascinating.
A phenomenal finish.
Oh, we got a win. Nice. Oh, there. It's all evened out now. Whataburger's fancy ketchup or Coleman's English mustard.
It's time to
Nice.
shake things up.
Guy was a barcode, so I just insta left. I'll give him 30 seconds to queue. We don't play barcodes on this stream. I don't think I've ever had Whataburgers. I don't think I've ever had Whataburger. I feel like they were in the South, like Southwest, but I just don't think it ever ended up happening, right? Pretty much the only stuff I would put on a burger usually either be, you know, if I have like my typical burger toppings would be a good sharp cheddar, right? Good cheddar. And okay, barcodes in a game. I also really like lettuce. You get a little lettuce in there. Maybe get a little bacon if you're feeling crazy. I'm pretty boring. All right, barcode guy is no longer in a game, so I'm gonna wait for him to queue up again. I don't. He somehow was no longer in a game as soon as I started to queue. So I can be very patient. Coarse ground mustard versus sweet pickle relish. Yeah, both of those sound pretty rough. All right, barcode is in a game. Let's go. Your burger sounds delicious. Yeah, I'm pretty basic, you know. My dream burger is like the Red Robin bacon cheeseburger without mayonnaise on it. That's if I want to have a nice burger, if I, you know, at least nice for me. All right, barcode is no longer in a game, so we stop searching. It's always nice when people validate my paranoia out here. All right, barcode is in a game. Let's search. All right, we got a game. You like sour dill pickles? Ooh, good pickles are nice. How are things going? You had to step out. Well, Eric likes sour dill pickles. I'm not really like a pickle expert. I do enjoy regular basic ass pickles though. They're pretty good.
TV ready. Ah! You scared me. Huh? Huh? SCV ready. What's go? What's go?
Like that pickle they give you with your sandwich at Firehouse Subs. Mm-hmm. I'm eating that. I'm nom-nomming. I'm nom-nomming big time.
Go ahead. SCV ready. What's
Nom nom nom. Hell yeah, you get it, you get it.
SCV ready? Ah! You scared me.
I'd love to play some nice long wild macro games myself, but you know, people today, this week, man, everybody on the ladder is out for blood this week. That's all I've come to know so far. An incredible amount of very targeted aggression.
What's SCV ready? Go. Huh? Go ahead. Man, what's going on? Big job, huh? Huh? Go ahead. Armed and ready.
Let's see. Man, yeah, see, nothing crazy.
Bad
Your
news.
command center's got some new toys.
Ah! You scared me. This better be good. Of course. SCV ready. Yeah. Well, in the rear with the gear. Gangway coming through. You gonna by the number. Go ahead. SCV ready. By the number, boys. In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. Orders received. Go! This better be. SCV ready. Bad news. Go ahead. SCV ready. In the rear. Ah! You scared me.
Love lifting the command center to catch the Overlord. Yeah. Every time I do it, people act amazed, but it's just a good move, you know? It's just a good move. Deny vision, mess with their build order, you make them paranoid.
Go ahead.
There's a lot of positives. There's a lot of positives, I think.
You're the bomb. In the rear. Go ahead. SCV ready.
Your add-on is complete.
SCV ready. Huh? SCV ready. SCV ready. Armed and ready. SCV ready. Ah! Who wants some? SCV ready. Hear me. What's going? SCV ready. SCV ready. Ready to blunder. Bad news. SCV ready. Go. In the rear. Go. SCV.
Add-on done. Swap away.
Ah! You scared me. Roger. Go ahead. You die.
up, ready to go. I'll give it my best.
Bad news.
Give us your best.
In the rear with the gear. Huh? Yo,
Command Center 2.0.
SCV ready. Can't hold them alone. All right. Agreed. SCV ready. Very well. Inbound. Yes, indeed.
Engineering at your disposal.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Not too shabby.
What? Big job, huh? What's going on? SCV ready.
Stick.
Go ahead.
Rescue. Stick. Ready for service.
SCV ready.
Engineering at your disposal. Understood.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Go ahead. In the rear.
Your command center's got some new toys.
Ready.
What's going on? Who called?
Scan ready. Command.
Bad news.
Got no
SCV ready.
Understood.
research complete. Add-ons finished. You mined out a mineral field. Good thing.
Oh, he doesn't even have drones on this base, huh?
Upgrade ready. Moist.
Ready to raise some hell.
What is it?
From downtown.
Yes, sir.
Ready to roll out.
It's a trap. Who called in the police? Yes, Commander.
You mined out some of the mineral.
This vessel requires assistance. Waiting for Yes, Commander.
Speak up.
This vessel requires assistance. What is it?
Ah! You scared me. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. Uh-huh. In the rear with the gear. I'm going.
Yes, Commander.
SCV ready. What's going on? SCV ready.
Command Center 2.0. Ready to go.
Command.
We could use some help here.
Stay here.
Ready to roll out. You've depleted that mineral field.
Engineering at your disposal.
SCV ready.
Whatever that. Well, all healing. More slavery.
What's going on?
Yes, Commander. In the rear.
Your research has concluded.
Huh? Did you... Bad news?
Stay.
Your add-on workers win games. Protect them.
Command understood.
Your base is under siege. Add-ons finished.
Right away.
Ready to raise some head? War is here.
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Understood.
I'm in a heap
Command
of
center
trouble.
upgrade complete.
Looking for hot action.
He's hardly got any workers.
Ready to raise some hell.
It's good for us, though. I think we're in a great spot.
We'll butter by a biscuit.
Stay. Scanning battlefield conditions. Awaiting orders.
Add-on done.
War is here.
Ah, he's coming out. He's coming out now.
I hear you. In the rear with the gear.
What is it?
He's got so many roaches.
Ready to raise some hell. War is here.
Yes, Commander.
Upgrade complete. You've depleted that mineral field.
Ah! This...
You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you?
I'm waiting on you.
Upgrade ready. Nice.
Yes, sir.
What's going on? We hear you. War is here. I'm in a heap of trouble.
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
GG.
Got him. Beautiful.
Light it up. Sounds sweet. Not a problem. I'm going in. Word. Pedal to the metal. That rides with me. What's going
You've
on?
depleted that mineral field.
Wait.
Go ahead. Ah. Huh? Uh-huh. Big job, huh?
Your research is ready.
Not bad at all. GG. Hey, Perd Billy. Are you going to be at Safe House? Yeah. Yeah. The Zombie Grub and a couple of other gamers raised some money to do a little North American tournament after Dallas. So I think a bunch of them are getting together in Vegas. I am going to be there. Yeah. Yeah, Zombie Grub asked me if they could put me as a stretch goal for the event because I can't really, as embarrassing as it is to admit, I can't really afford to take a vacation. So I was like, you know, I can't really take the days off streaming. So they're like, you know, we'll try and put you as a stretch goal and make it happen and get you a flight and stuff. So it was pretty awesome of them. I don't know that if I'm gonna be out there for the entire duration. I think the time frame they gave me was like 4 or 5 days, but I'll probably do like 2 or 3, is what I'm thinking. So I am excited to go do that though, because that'll be the first time. I'll be honest with you, the StarCraft is nice, but it'll mostly be nice to see Zombie Grub and Fear Dragon and a few of the other peeps I just don't really get to see. Bunch of those people I just don't ever get to see anymore, for the rest of my life. So hopefully more cool opportunities pop up for me to do stuff like that, right?
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Yeah, his Ravengers were not enough. It's crazy to think about it, but this planetary at the front of my base is pretty much the exact same thing as making what, like 2 photon cannons and 2 shield batteries, resource-wise. Maybe 3 cannons and 2 batteries. And when somebody makes that, I have a hard time breaking them, But I think that's always the toughest part about playing Terran, is that your static defense, you just don't really have any, right? Like, you can put planetaries in spots, but planetaries have rules about where they're allowed to be, you know? So I think all of that stuff, like, ends up impacting it pretty heavily. You can't just build a planetary in your mineral line, you know what I mean? Can't just do that, so. Welcome to the stream, Leo. We'll miss your stream, but looking forward to you casting. Yeah, exactly. I'd like to go out over the weekend during the event. I need to triple check all the dates for it. I think it's like the 13th through the 14th, but I haven't really looked at a calendar yet, so we'll get there.
What's going on? Huh? What's SCV ready? Roger.
If I'm lucky, if I'm fortunate enough to get some support in Stormgate when I start streaming all of that, hopefully I'll be able to make it out to the events they're doing, even if I'm not a part of them. That would be nice to, like, get back to being a part of the regular space, you know what I mean?
What's SCV ready?
Long term, that's a goal anyway. It'd be nice to just go fly out and watch. Wish I could go to Dallas.
Ben, what's SCV ready? Huh? In the rear with the gear. Go ahead. SCV ready. What's going on? Go ahead. Yeah. Bad news? Go ahead. Huh? What's going on? Huh? What's going on?
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
On the way. Let's do this. Oh, yeah, baby. I'm listening. Agree.
SCV ready.
What?
All right, seems kosher.
Got some.
Huh? SCV ready.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. Yep.
Big job, huh?
I'm listening. Done.
He's floating his barracks over for vision. Oh, just proxy marauders? Okay, GG. I'll dodge him, and then we'll queue up again. But I'll just dodge him, because that was obviously a boring game. As soon as he's in a match, we'll search. But if any of you guys try this cursed-ass looking Grandma McFlurry, you have to let me know how it is. That's the rule. Alright, he's in a game. Alright, we got a game. Looks like we got a Protoss player.
Go ahead.
Oh, hey, looks like they fixed the bug. It looks like they fixed the bug in OBS, the one I was talking about last week. You guys remember the audio desync bug? I think according to them, they fixed it today. So I should be able to update back into the Twitch beta starting tomorrow. That'll be nice. Dynamic bitrate option. Fascinating.
SCV ready.
I'm just gonna do a standard 1 Rax fast expand and just try and play a macro game against this Protoss. I expect them to do some kind of fast aggression and kill me, but that's the social contract of playing StarCraft. You gotta let Protoss players crap on your face if you want to get to play the other 2 matchups.
Sure thing.
It's just a rite of passage on the ladder.
What's going on? We hear SCV ready.
Big book of text. Yo, hey Ravens Playground. Yeah, nothing really happened. That's about it.
What's going on?
Yeah.
SCV ready.
I think as I started to become a less toxic person, I think less people in StarCraft could relate to me, and because that's when I started. Yeah, that's when I stopped getting hired for stuff.
This is crazy.
Nothing, no balance rant I've ever done lost me a job in StarCraft. I hope you guys know that. I was getting hired for years after that shit. It was when I started apologizing and trying to make amends that people were done with me. So, I don't really have anything to say. When I played along with like the StarCraft tribalism, nobody ever had a problem. But it was the moment that I called out, it was more or less the moment that I said that what I did was wrong, that people really got upset.
Go ahead. What's bad
So I couldn't really tell you, man.
in the rear with the gear. Want a piece of me, boy?
People did make up a bunch of like crazy, insane stuff that wasn't real, that nobody ever had evidence for, but you know, like you can't argue with people that want to disagree with you. You know what I mean? So
Workers win games. Protect them.
Go ahead.
I just assumed ESL stopped reaching out because they wanted their show to be worse, you know? Kappa. Didn't want to have the best American caster. What can I say?
SCV ready. We hear. Armed
Your base is getting blasted.
This better be good. SCV ready. Sure. Why? What? What's going on? SCV ready. What's going on? SCV ready.
All right, third CC.
Huh? SCV ready. SCV ready.
Your base is getting blasted. Yeah, exactly. It's all supposed to sound. It's all supposed to be very. What's the word? You know, similar sounds. I go for that big time. Big time.
In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Add-ons finished.
SCV ready.
Big time. You don't care? Okay, so Raven, here's the trick. Here's the deal. If you don't care, then let me ask you a question. If you could take any condiment on Noah's Ark, but all the other ones weren't going to make it, so no condiments will exist anymore, ever again, except for the one that you take on the Ark. What are you taking?
Add-on
Which condiment is going with you? Personally, that's what I want to talk about today. Since you don't care about this, this super negative thing that you've asked about. So we can change the subject if that's what you'd like to do. Well, he's got a lot of zealots, huh? Big zealot boom. Big zealot boom boom.
You scared me.
Guy comes in, makes his first ever post in chat. It's a book-long post about me not casting anymore.
base is under siege.
And what does he say to my response? He says, I don't care. Shocker. This is just another day in the void, boys and girls. This is what we do. But it looks like they did fix the audio desync on the OBS beta, so that's very nice. So it should be good. Should be good. We'll start doing that tomorrow. So I'll be serving all the stream qualities again starting tomorrow. That'll be very nice. Yeah, you haven't had the audio sync issues because I switched to which build I was using after everybody complained about it. I can't like change what version of the software I'm using without turning the stream off. So on that one specific day where everybody complained, I was like, I need you. I'm not going to cancel my stream because they can't fix the bug unless you guys report it. So, you know, I did use you as guinea pigs, but that is part of what you get when you come here. Nathan has all the new cool toys and tricks and all that stuff, and sometimes I do need your help to make them work because I test internal products for Twitch to help them make sure that they function correctly. Because most of the other people that want to stream with the beta, they just think they're going to be allowed to stream at 20,000 bitrate in AV1, and none of them actually care about testing the beta at all. So 99% of the Twitch beta Discord is just a bunch of people just mauling at each other over why they're not allowed to set their bitrate to 20,000 or why AV1 isn't ready yet. No, it really is mostly just playing through very buggy incremental updates because when they release this publicly, they want to make sure it works, not make sure that guy with one viewer can stream at 20,000 bitrate and cost the web servers or whatever a bunch of money. So they don't really have a lot of quality testers, so I find it to be at least a reasonable way for me to try and do some good for my own community to test that stuff even when it doesn't work. But we haven't been using the test build since that first stream. I only did it the one time. I keep backups of all my software whenever I update it, stuff like that. So we just rolled back to the day-old build, and that was all. I'll make another full backup of everything again, just to be triple, quadruple safe when I set it up again tomorrow. Or tonight. We'll see. We'll see what I get up to.
You scared me. What's going on? Ben?
Your command center's got some new toys.
Fair enough. Let's do this.
But the technology that we're testing, as far as fun stuff goes, again, this year it's all boring stuff. We probably won't even get to HEVC or AV1 until next year. But that being said, the cool part is the other technology that is supported by what we're testing and working on. I think I've told you guys a couple of times, oh, this guy just doing this again. I'm not going to waste my time. Let's go next. But there's quite a bit of cool things that you can do with it. So like I said, I'm sending, you guys know there's different audio, right? Different audio between the VODs and the live stream. I'm sure at least one of you is aware of that. So eventually, because I am sending all of those feeds, even though some of them aren't being played live at all, it's possible that eventually you'll have the option to pick which audio feed you want to listen to while you're live, since I am sending them synchronized in real time the whole stream anyway. There's no reason why they wouldn't eventually have the capability to let you guys pick which which audio track you want to listen to. So if you tuned in and you didn't want to listen to the synthwave, you were just like, I just want to hear Nate today, you know, I'll put my own thing on. Eventually, that's going to be an option for you. So, or hey, I just want to listen to the in-game music like the people on YouTube get. Boom. That you'll just be able to pick that as an option. And it won't even, I mean, hopefully, it won't even necessarily change which video feed you're watching, so it won't even have to reload or anything. You'll be able to just switch audio tracks live. That's what this technology enables. Whether Twitch ever gets there is obviously another thing. And so I say, I've been testing this stuff and using you guys as guinea pigs because holy shit, it would be really cool if we could get that. So there needs to be somebody that knows anything about electronics in this beta, which is why I feel morally bound to help. And also selfishly bound because I benefit long term from them getting better infrastructure anyway. So tomorrow we'll start beta testing for Twitch again. The audio desync should be gone, so it should just be much better overall.
You scared me.
A guy in chat has a question about Twitch's profitability. I'm not an accountant, nor do I work for Twitch, so I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine. You could search Reddit and see what other random people have to say about it, but I don't have anything to say about that.
What's going on? Go, go, go!
It looks like you copy and pasted a headline in my chat, so congratulations, but I don't know what you think either, so. How about you tell me your thoughts on what you just said, and I'll respond to that instead of the question. But no, I do not have access to the inner financial documentation of Twitch or Amazon. I don't know anything about their finances.
SCV ready. Bad news?
Tartar sauce. Oh, yeah. Our tartar sauce was pretty basic. We have pretty basic AF stuff. I remember our cocktail sauce at the bar I worked at in Springbrook was literally just a bit of horseradish mixed in a shot glass with ketchup.
Gangway, coming through. In the rear with... SCV ready.
Your command center's got some new toys.
SCV ready. What's going on? SCV ready. Yo, SCV ready. Going.
Your add-on is complete.
SCV ready. SCV ready. What's going on? SCV ready. Big job. SCV ready. Hear me. In the rear with me. SCV ready. We'll fire about this. Better be.
Worst condiment for you is horseradish? I don't think anybody's defended horseradish in chat today, so you're probably in good company there.
SCV ready. Why not? Bad news. SCV ready.
All of a sudden, 20 guys that haven't spoken in chat today. I love horseradish! I'm like, damn. Go off, King.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
It's like, yeah, lurker mode disables. Yeah, exactly. It's like anytime the streamer says something like, man, that was really weird, you know? That's like the guy's got to pop out. What was weird, huh? What specifically, bitch? I'm like, no, it was just weird, that's all. Old Bay is the worst for you? Okay, I've actually tried Old Bay, at least, and I can say it's pretty good. I got no complaints about Old Bay. Oh, it's just another cheeser. Let's go next. Just getting cheesed all day, huh? Ay, ay, ay. We only got like 40 minutes of games left. Come on, man. We're going to spend the next 40 minutes just queuing over and over again? Is that really what God's going to give us? Mushroom ketchup. Yeah, I've never heard of that. Never heard of that before. Everybody plays this game like their lives depend on it, you know? The average ladder opponent is in a saw trap, and they genuinely believe their life will end if they lose. People are cutthroat, man.
What's going on? Yep. Go ahead.
It's like walking past another stranger in Fallout. You know, you should be able to just cross the street, but you know he's got a shiv. He's gonna take you for everything you got.
SCV ready. In the rear. SCV ready. Huh?
What?
Hear me? Huh? Bad news? Big job? What's going on? SCV ready. Go ahead. In the rear with the gear.
Your SCVs are being liberated in the worst way.
Ben, SCV ready. Bad news? Huh? Go ahead. SCV ready. Oh, that's just...
Okay.
Go ahead. Huh?
I can't stop you.
Armed and ready. In the rear.
If he kills me, he kills me. I'm just going to play as if he's not doing this.
Your SCVs are under attack.
Oh, he is cheesing. Okay, let's go next. GG. And, you know, he might have been macroing behind it, right? Like, it's possible he was taking it seriously, but nobody wants to play today. And if you look at Bahamut's comment, you can see, like, a guy that wants to come in and sound funny, but doesn't actually say anything I can respond to. So all I can say is, hi, Bahamut. I hope you're doing okay. Oh, this guy's a barcode. I'm not playing him. Nah, I'm good. What's your favorite condiment, Bahamut? All right, we got a game.
It's time to
It's a barcode Terran. I'm going to dodge. Here's what I'll do, guys. I will wait for him to get into a game, and then we'll queue. So as you can see, his icon says green. That means that he is waiting for us, or he's searching for a game. When he gets a match, it'll turn red, and if he logs off, it'll turn gray. But I did just leave against him like 3 times in a row. So I think you guys probably would want to watch me play an actual game of StarCraft. So I'm going to wait as long as I need to for him to search for a match. I don't think he's sniping. I don't think he's cheating. It would be crazy if a guy was wasting his day trying to mess with me. So we just got to wait him out and everything will be fine. Curry? Hey, there's no wrong answers. Curry's awesome. Bro, there was this place, man. There was this curry joint I used to go to in LA. Let me tell you, man, this is the sickest shit, okay? It's called Coco Ishibanya. Yeah. Coco Ishibanya in downtown LA. Very good. Very, very good. Well, not downtown, in K-Town. It's like across the street from a Korean barbecue place and a grocery store. It's next to the mall, if you know where that is. The big K-Town mall. That place is awesome. I would go there and get their heat levels go from 0 to 11. I would usually go get like a 4 or 5 chicken katsu curry. That was some good stuff. That was some of my absolute favorite curry I've ever had. We really like Indian curry as well. The stuff that we've had has been good. Obviously, the stuff that, you know, we can eat spice-wise, but like you get some good tandoori yellow chicken or obviously Some guy will come in here to tell me that I'm wrong for having this opinion, but I'm going to be bold enough to say it anyway. Absolutely love chicken tikka masala. Fantastic. It's one of my favorite dishes. Is Barcode Guy still waiting for us? Hey. If you think about it, we basically have like our own squire now, right? We got a guy, we have like a human, we have a whole human being whose full attention is at our command. It's kind of incredible to think about. He's doing it for you guys as much as me too, so. If you want to give him a name, since he doesn't have one, you know, let's make sure we're polite about it, but. Yeah, tikka masala is so good. I find that tikka masala, when you like go to a grocery store kind of place where you're buying cold or frozen stuff, tikka masala is generally speaking a fantastic. I've never had a bad frozen tikka masala, you know? Like some of them are better than others, but like most stuff frozen is not that great. But the best thing about it is that we can just get 2 or 3 of those little Instamake guys and just keep them there. It's also fun to get a pan and actually cut up chicken into cubes and throw it into a pan and do it with like actual jar of sauce and all that. Obviously, doing that is very fun as well, but it's nice that out of all the frozen options that exist, that specific one ends up being pretty good. You gotta have the naan bread, though. That gives the structure. Gives the structure, gives the carbs. Lewis came over here. He's hanging out. I got the pooch. Look at this guy. Look, he's still waiting for us. I have my own person. I have my own person. Oh. Come on, Lou. You know he's only watching because of my biceps. Get up here. Good boy. Yeesh. Yeesh. This is my son, Lewis. I love my dog. Yeesh. Oh, you got something else in your mouth there, huh? What's that? Oh, the lid to mom's lip gloss. Uh-oh, that was in his mouth the whole time. Goldens are weird. He's always got to have a second thing hidden in his mouth. For some reason, it's extremely important to him to carry multiple things. He's upset. He's upset. He's ashamed. Come here. Hey, bitch. No. Oh. Retriever's gonna retrieve. Yeah. All right, I'm just gonna keep throwing stuff. You guys want to watch my dog jump until this barcode gives up? Oh yeah. He doesn't. Okay, he's. Oh, there we go. We win. Look. Oh, he gave. I guess I was having too good of a time. Bye, Felicia. You guys can see him. He's there. I put the dog bed down in here for him. That is one funny dog. Lewis. Pooch. Lewis. Yeah, he needs a brush. Oh, we got a Protoss. By Reginald. Yeah, Reginald. Reginald was staring at his computer. He's like, oh my god, he's not queuing up. Oh, he's playing with his dog. Oh, this is the worst stream I've ever seen. Hey man, if watching me play with my dog is what made you turn the stream off, you know, like, that is just natural selection working perfectly. I absolutely don't need anybody here that hates my dog. Or hates me seeing him give him love. Easy. Alright, we got Protoss this game. I'm just gonna do a 1-Rax expand. That's what we're doing, baby. That's what we're doing. Be like, this guy sniped Nathan 3 times in a row and he took 5 minutes to play with his dog. What a loser. Yeah. Short thing, pal. It's been a good day. Thanks for hanging out, boys.
What's going on? Yes, sir.
Too many condiments to choose from. Well, I could give you the Noah's Ark example again if you want a little more pressure to give an answer. I can give you that. I can do that for you. I'm a nice guy like that. You just say the word, okay?
SCV ready.
Yeah, he's just patrolling. We good. We good.
Big job, huh?
He's not up to much at all.
SCV ready. Huh?
Wait, your SCVs didn't sign up to fight.
Yep. What's going on? Big job.
This is over, but we'll play it out. Yeah, oh yeah, sure.
What's up? By the arm been waiting on.
Whatever you say. Whatever you say, bro.
SCV ready.
You guys ever notice the better time I'm having, the more creeps show up?
This been waiting on you.
It's incredible.
You scared me. Armed and going, huh? You want a piece of me, boy? Man,
It's only over if you want it to be, bro. That's the truth.
who wants some? Roger that.
Command center upgrade.
Go, go, go. Huh?
This guy doesn't even know I finished my Brotherhood of Steel quest line this morning. He doesn't even know. He doesn't even know. Lol, KX DDDDDDDDDD.
Toys.
He doesn't even know. He doesn't even know I'm about to press R on somebody in mid lane with Malzahar. He doesn't even know. It's incredible.
SCV ready. Go ahead. SCV ready. Sure thing. SCV ready.
Kikkoman sweet soy sauce, somewhere between teriyaki and a light soy. I do really like Kikkoman soy sauce though. We keep Kikkoman in the house.
Your SCVs are under attack.
It's very good. It is very good.
Roger. What's SCV ready?
No, we love Kikkoman. That's the shit right there.
Yeah, whatever.
You guys don't want to see the amount of soy sauce I put on my food, really. It's not good. If it makes you feel better, I only probably consume soy sauce once or twice a month. When some crazy guy comes in and drops a fat dono, then it turns to 3 times that month, usually.
SCV ready.
I do love sushi. Can't lie. Sushi is great.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Ben. Big job, huh? SCV ready.
Add-on done.
By the numbers. SCV ready.
Yo, thanks, Snowman. I appreciate that very much. Thank you, dude. God bless.
This better be good.
I thought I built an engineering bay, but apparently I didn't.
This better be good. Looking forward to it. SCV ready.
This would have been really cool if I had timed it properly, but there's a pretty good chance his attack is going to hit before this is done now. I thought I had it pretty well lined up, but I just didn't start my eBay.
Ready for action. SCV ready. Go
Research
ahead.
complete.
SCV ready. Yo. Got a target.
Awaiting orders.
Huh? SCV ready.
Engineering.
Nah, Katie likes to do wasabi. She's big. She's the big wasabi. She does the wasabi and the soy, and then I keep the regular soy sauce on the side. That's usually how we do it.
Scanning state engine code.
Ah, what's going on?
Killer.
SCV ready. Oh, I'll get there. Go ahead.
Oh, KD knows what's up. I like the wasabi as well, but you know I don't like mixing it into my soy because then I can't. Then it's like, you know what I mean? Like having to keep the second one available. There we go.
I get you. SCV ready. Got it. SCV ready. SCV
Your forces are under attack. A phenomenal finish.
Beautiful. Beautiful. After that BM at the start. That was incredible. He tells me I'm going to lose in the first 2 minutes. And then, well, I normally wouldn't rush for double planetary at the front, but he just made it really obvious he was going to all in me when he said that. So. He did GG, though. He did GG. That was nice of him. Like kimchi. I know Katie. Actually, I know Katie's family. They all seem to like kimchi quite a bit, actually. Usually, I don't get people on the kimchi, but they all liked it when we took them to Korean barbecue. My daughter is fascinated by the bouncing DVD logo. Isn't it incredible? It just gives you something to stare at when nothing's happening. You guys know I can't control, like, what happens in all the games I play, right? Even if I was a pro, I wouldn't. Even if I was literally pro level, I still can't control other people, you know, and what they do, so. I just want to have as much fun stuff here to distract you whenever we have to waste time dodging or looking for games. And that beautiful logo is just one of them. Truthfully, oh, I got a barcode and he just left instantly. That's incredible. I didn't even have to switch scenes. But yeah, let's go next. It's the added value. Look, it's not my fault that the game is 14 years old and like hardly anybody plays it compared to 7 or 8 years ago. There's nothing I can do about that. I just try to make it fun anyway. It's going to be so easy for us to just bang out hundreds of games a week without playing anybody twice once Stormgate drops. It's going to be just like when SC2 came out. I can't wait, man. We got such a rush coming this summer. Looks like we got a TVT for our next one. Hold me. There's no way you could choose one condiment over others. Flavor is life. So let's assume that the Joker has your whole entire family over a vat of acid. And all he's asking for is you to tell him one condiment that you would say is better than the others. You don't even have to disparage the other condiments. All you have to do is pick one.
SCV ready.
Good luck.
Big job, huh?
Let's assume Batman is not on the way until you answer the question. Neither is Dick Grayson or any of the other characters. Sorry. Rip family. He's like, I would rather watch. Just sick puppy.
SCV ready.
Not even maple syrup is like, no. Pumpkin spice? No.
Big job, huh?
I love the question of the day. It's like my it's my superpower.
What's SCV ready? Huh? What's going on? SCV ready? Go ahead. What's going on?
What would be really cool, maybe I need to figure this out, but what if there was a separate redeem that you could use to answer the question of the day, and then that would like pop up on stream, you know, and I could have like a revolving thing of everybody's answers throughout the day, you know, so you could see what everybody else said. That's kind of, I don't know, yeah.
2.0 ready to go.
It's the kind of thing I was thinking about. Doing stuff like that is always dangerous with trolls and stuff, but you know, we really don't have those that come around here anymore. It takes a really like concerted effort to get banned here. So I don't really think people would abuse it that much. I think you guys would not abuse it, right?
SCV ready?
That's literally what I'm saying. Thank you, John Vicious. That is literally what I just said. That's a good idea. Thank you.
SCV ready? Fear the Reaper, man.
That is an appropriate use of the Ask Nate, question for Nate answer. If you guys ever need long, drawn-out explanations for your questions, like because you've got weird computer problems or something, you guys can always, there is an AMA section in the Discord that's always open, so I got you.
On the way. Yes, indeed. Nothing I can't.
Add-ons finished.
What? You want something?
SCV ready?
All right.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Cyclone.
Bat in the rear.
Ready for
SCV ready.
talk.
What flavor crayon is best? Probably fuchsia.
Picking up.
SCV ready.
Where's the emergency? Will do, Commander. Waiting on you.
Got it targeted. Cyclone receipt. Taking some fire here. Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Your SC builder's base just for it to get blown up, did you?
Ready for dust off. Light flight's here.
SCV ready. Enemy contact.
Talk to me.
SCV ready. What? I get you. Cyclone en route. In
Waiting on you.
optics online. Let's go kill something. SCV ready. Big, what's going on?
Now what? In the pie.
Is cheese technically a condiment? If so, which kind can't you live without? The question is for you, but if you're curious about the rules of the question of the day, there are no wrong answers as long as you're answering from the heart. That's all. If your response is intrinsically designed from the get-go to make other people answering the question uncomfortable or discourage them from interacting or whatever, then I would say that crosses a line. But as long as you can make some sort of argument for why you think cheese is a condiment, then you're more than welcome to answer the question that way. All I ask is that you do me the barest minimum of all, which is just tell me why. You know, what is it about cheese that makes it the ultimate thing to put on other stuff for you, you know?
Systems go.
You could be like, I don't know, I'm just a cheese addict, and then that's fine too.
Your command center's
That's
got
fine
some
as well.
employees.
There are no rules though. There are no rules.
Now what?
You got to remember, guys. We're Nathanias is the reverse gatekeeper, so it's very important to remember that.
You got coordinates or
We don't gatekeep. We reverse gatekeep.
Now what? In the pipe, 5x5. Waiting on you.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
It's funny how bad the cyclones are until you put that extra planetary in front of the natural. I haven't been doing that for a while, but it does work very well, huh?
Ready.
Cyclone receiving.
Where's the emergency? Loudon?
Huh? Bad news? SCV ready.
Yeah, again, you're allowed to justify it any way you want. If you think you have an argument for how solid cheese could be a condiment, I don't really mind. I'm happy to hear it out.
Picking up or dropping off?
But if you want my perspective, I would say that there's definitely a lot of situations where cheese is used to enhance something else.
You've depleted that mineral field.
So, regardless of context, I think you can argue that by definition of what a condiment really is, then yeah, there's no reason why not.
What's going on?
Command center upgrade complete. Add-on done. Workers win games. Protect them.
Where's the emergency? Life flight's here. Drop.
Got a target in mind.
So he's just he's in full-on base trade mode, huh?
Liberated in the worst way. You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've depleted that mineral field.
Wait, show me who you want to die.
Your base is getting blasted.
I get ya. SCV ready.
On my way.
Add-on is complete.
Will do, Command.
I mean, that's it, right? It's just a base trade.
Your base is under siege.
That's where we are.
Optics online.
Ready for pickup?
Your SCVs are under attack. Your SCVs didn't sign up to fight.
Now what? Inbound. Life flight's here.
Big job. Bad news. We
Where's the
Yeah, he's just got a barracks in the corner. That's it. Nothing else.
Talk to me.
Got him. Yeah, he had no Vikings or anything, so he was cooked. He just had two. He just had two tanks at the end. That was a nuts attack, though. He went straight up the ramp. That's what I was talking about, that planetary. Not having that is dangerous. Very dangerous. Whew. Everybody started taking battle cruisers more seriously once they became the most expensive unit in the game, I swear. Okay, this guy is, yeah, I think I'm gonna block him. This guy was saying some weird stuff. And he is a Protoss, so I think we'll just dodge that guy. You don't need to be negative to get my attention, guys. All you have to do is show love, okay? All you have to do is show love. We'll dodge this guy as much as we have to. I'll queue 3 times. If I get him 2 more times in a row, then we're gonna just go play. We'll just switch games early. Otherwise, Lewis, if we get someone who wants to play a real game of StarCraft, yeah, we could do another game. I think so. Yeah, of course. Yeah, but if we get someone who doesn't want to play, we're not gonna waste our time. I think that's a good idea. Lewis agrees. And look at that, we got a Zerg. Hell yeah. Perfect. Perfect. That's what I like to see, baby.
Go ahead. Bad news. What's going? Huh? Ah. Big jump. What's? Huh? SCV ready. Go ahead. Yes, sir. Huh? What's going on? Bad SCV ready. What's going? Go ahead. In the rear with big. What's going on? Huh? SCV ready. Go ahead. What's going? Go ahead. SCV ready. What's going? Huh? What's going? SCV ready. Big job, huh? Move it. Huh? Big job. Bad news. SCV ready. Go ahead. What's going?
I don't... Did we reach max supply in any game we played today? Did we max out?
In the rear with the gear.
It's been about 4 hours. I don't think. Maybe the one TVZ. I think there was one TVZ where I got Thors, right? The guy that we tricked into massing Corruptors. We did max out against him. I got a guy to build 10 Corruptors against nothing as his first units. It was amazing.
Command Center
It was incredible.
ready to go.
What's going on? Yep. Go ahead. Big job, huh? Go. What's going on? SCV ready. Gangway coming through. Go ahead. Big job. SCV ready. Huh? Huh? Ah! Scared me. Yep. SCV ready. What's going on? You want a piece of me, boy? Ah! SCV ready.
Your command center's got some new toys.
SCV ready. Bad.
Hey Nate, how's it going? Mayo's the worst, mustard's the best. Okay.
SCV ready.
That's a fair take. Yeah, I'd probably have mayo. I'd probably have mayonnaise down at the bottom. Probably put
SCV ready.
Yeah, it's tough. It's tough. Picking the best one is not easy.
SCV ready. What's going on? SCV ready.
But damn, I love barbecue sauce. I do love hot sauce. Yeah, there are a lot of good hot sauces, huh? Yeah, hot sauce might be the answer, really.
SCV ready. What's
Just so many good hot sauces. Dry rubs, regular rubs. You got your liquidy stuff. Got your powdery stuff.
ready? Go ahead. SCV ready.
You can dip hot sauce in a lot of things too, and it's really good.
Ready to go. Let's roll. Go, go, go. Of course, who wants some? You gonna give me orders? This better be good. SCV ready. Huh? Big job, huh? Ah, you scared me.
But yeah, I'm gonna make another reminder too. Make sure if you guys haven't already checked out Zombie Grub and a couple of other American caster peeps are putting on a little tournament. Gonna be a little NA hangout in Vegas after DreamHack. Those guys actually raised money to get me a flight and cover some food while I'm there. So if you guys get a chance, make sure you check out Zombie Grub's socials and her Twitch and stuff. I'm sure she's been linking it there. I know there's a matcherino for it, but yeah, it's called the NA Safe House tournament, and yeah, they made it one of their stretch goals to cover it, so I could go. So it's pretty dope. Make sure you show them some love. I know they're trying to get their prize pool up.
SCV ready. Bad news. What's going on? Big job, huh? SCV ready. You want a piece of me, boy? Been waiting on you. What's going on? Ah, go ahead. SCV ready. Fueled up, ready to go. Bad news. In the rear with the gear. Who called in the fleet?
Let's get it.
Patching you through.
Perfect.
Research has concluded. Your research is ready.
SCV ready.
Workers win games. Protect them.
What's going on? Go ahead. SCV ready. Ah! Just... Touching you through. SCV ready. Ready to... It's a trap.
You didn't build the base just for it to get blown up. SCVs didn't sign up to fight.
SCV ready.
Your SCVs are under attack.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Yep. Hey, it on. Go ahead.
Your base is getting blasted.
Huh? Big job, huh? SCV ready.
This guy's a psychopath. He's got absolutely nothing, but hey, you know, gotta give him his props. He's tenacious. He's tenacious.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Take it slow.
What's our target? SCV ready. SCV ready. In the rear with the gear.
Yes, Commander.
SCV ready.
Your SCVs are being liberated. Your base is under siege.
SCV ready. scared me.
Patching you through.
SCV ready.
Your add-on is complete.
SCV ready.
Pin this replay
Got
on
him.
the wall. Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
SCV ready.
What is it?
Add-on's finished.
Yep.
I mean, that attack, I think, is really good on this map, the one that he went for. But what I don't understand is why he waited so long. It's probably the biggest thing that crushed him here. Seemed like he had a lot of stuff, but he just waited. He just waited forever to do anything. Could have probably maybe his Bane speed finished around the same time as the BCs. That could be it. Oh my god, never mind. He was crazy greedy too. He took all the bases while that was happening. He took all the bases while that was happening too. Not very impressive. How many spores did he build? I think we had him up to just 4 at the end. Okay. 43 creep tumors though. So he was focused on something, just not the right things. Great day of games, everybody. You know, I think I'm just gonna call it. I think I'm just gonna call it after that. It's been a nice stream. I think I'm just about starting to get a little bit tired, so there's no real reason to push it past this point. Thanks for hanging out with me today. I'll be on again tomorrow. Can't wait to see you there. Have a great night.